Wild Dwarf, or um, stay at Friarde's lab. Regardless, you guys all long rested at Friarde's lab because that is the only place in the world so far with an 8-hour long rest thing, where you actually restore all your spell slots. So a long rest is actually D&D normal.
Yeah, okay.
That being said, wherever you guys are, I'll have to get some confirmations first for the people that I forgot to message on the chat. Jason, you got your address. Don't wear it. Ezekiel, you find the twins, and they will happily do this job. They'll eventually get to that place. Hexam is a little worried about their safety, though, but they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be as boisterous and loud as normal. They'll try and do their job and spy. Any other shopping or detours you'd like to do? You have until 5 days. I said there was a 5-day period and time frame, and you guys already decided on doing the sword first, so it made this session easier. But if you have any sort of shopping to do between the sword and now, and how many days of prep time you wish to do whatever, please let me know now or on the chat. So, first off, I'll actually ask: does anyone want to go shopping? And
How
where?
many days was it for the shield for Friday? The plus
Which-
2 purple worm shield.
Purple Worm Shield. That one was part of the. He'll get to it. He didn't give you a time for a reason.
Okay.
For a good reason. But he'll keep it and actually work on it. Because when you confronted him, that's when the forge was actually open. So let me roll for 7. He'll get to it. So not yet.
Everyone, is all the purple worms.
Does that mean Weaver can go and access the forge again?
You can. What would you like to
Yay.
use the forge for?
Oh, Weaver don't know how to make shit, but he would like to
That's
go
true.
there and pray, because he hasn't been
Yeah,
able to
pray.
do that since the thing actually started.
Friarte has already given his employees the go-to with you praying in it, and each time you visit there, you're recognized, and each time you do so, you watch as the operations just halt for a little bit, and they take a little break, and you are left there on your own. Well, you're on your own in the Molten Forge room in the first place. The other people are behind like glass doors, glass panels, overlooking like 20 feet up high from the Molten Forge, just in case shit happens. So you're kind of like one of those test lab projects, looking up at the scientists leaving.
Weaver's getting as close to the forge as possible before it starts
Okay.
burning him.
As you do so, before it burnt at a specific distance, and for the first time you don't feel the heat when you step near that place. Do you step further?
Yeah, Weaver's gonna wrap his cloak of his Phoenix cloak around him a little bit tighter and continue walking forwards.
As you do so, you see the signage. The Molten Forge is off. It is not going. However, even when it was off before, he had started already taking damage with the proximity of it. As even if it was off inactive, it was still holding this core within it. This ever so burning, heating core, unknown knowledge to you. You get closer and closer, and you're within 20 feet, and then you start feeling this intense burn. And that is when you feel that presence, and you instinctively take a knee and then stop praying. It looks like whatever you did or have done in the past month or so during sorry, not during, after the first events of you finding this forge to pray at, it looks like there's you're not sure, acceptance, tolerance, adaptation. These words go through your head, but there is satisfaction that you know that comes from the god, from the Titan itself. and thus you're ever closer to him.
Nice.
Hmm,
He's just
anything
gonna do
else?
his usual and scratch a symbol of Lagnalos at the point he reached.
Alright.
And he's just gonna whisper, "One day I will reach the heart." And he's gonna finish his prayer and walk back out.
As you walk back out, it starts to flare up intensely, and you feel the normal heat of it, and you just instinctively hot, you jog back out.
Yeah, he's happy. He's gonna light a cigar and wander around,
Okay.
seeing what the others are doing.
You look around. There's like a half-burnt cat smell as you wander around. Very few people in the Friarge's lab. It looks like a lot of them, after the rest, have chosen to hang out at Wild Wharf and do stuff. Um, that being said, it would probably only be Headfree and Ezekiel that'd be around the War Lab around this time, probably. And even then, probably in their own devices. That being said, the in Wild Wharf, those of you looking around, Jason, you had done some scouting and had looked around. During that time,
Did
during
I
that time of
voice?
scouting, did you ever meet up with Bando?
I would have just left and told him like, "Yeah, I'm going out," and then
Okay.
but then I'd go scout, and then I'd finish scouting and just come back home. I wouldn't be
Okay.
out for more than an hour.
You wouldn't be out for more than an hour?
Yeah, because I have a limit on my invisibility.
Easy enough. Cool. Wherever you meet up with Bando, you see something above him, like a little arcane orb.
Like, right, like just above
Not
his
right
head.
above him. No, it's not right above his head.
Really
Actually,
high.
like quite high. Yeah, but you do see it.
Higher than the buildings.
Not higher than the buildings.
Arcane eye. I know of this.
Looks like an arcane eye.
That's.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no, I wasn't in that party.
Yeah.
I haven't
You weren't
met.
in that
I
party.
haven't met Das. Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't met Das.
Arcana check.
6. Yeah, you've read enough books and like know some of like the magics around the world. Yeah, it looks like some arcane eye looking thing.
Are they invisible? Because I have seen invisibility, right?
Yes, they are invisible. That's why you can see them.
Okay, so I'll be alert of it.
Okay.
I'll like go to him. Where is he? Where are we? Like back in the base or whatever, wherever we're staying.
No, you're at Wild Wharf. You were helping the soldiers or in the festivities, and the celebrations and mornings.
Okay.
Bando would just be off to the side somewhere, like maintaining his armor and weapons.
Okay. I'll like do we have a secret? No, we wouldn't be. Secret codes.
No, I don't think so.
You haven't made one yet.
Open talk. I'll just go up to Bando. I see. Yeah, I'm Australian. Mate. Oh, brother. Sing close. Like whisper into his ear so only he can hear.
What are we
Like-
doing?
See an arcane eye. Oh, some kind of invisible eye above you. But don't look. I think there's something spying on you.
I'd look straight up at it. Well, straight up in the air.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you look straight up, you also instinctively look up, Jason. Yeah,
I
he
look
seems
up as
definitely
well
out
and
looking
wave.
up. Yeah. You look up and wave.
I do a pose.
You do a pose.
What is it?
I don't know.
Do Do you know how to get rid of it?
Can I jump
With
up?
that Arcana check? Nah.
I run up the wall and jump up and try to punch it.
Misses.
Do I have my sword yet? My
Oh, you do,
Tang Dao?
yes.
I'll like try again and use my Tang Dao. Like
Did I
slash
give you the
it.
stats for that? Sorry, by the way.
Nope.
Fuck. It's
That's alright.
literally in my OneNote sitting there. Hang on. Yeah, let me just copy this.
So I run up the wall. Behind him, he just like pulls out this nice ass looking ass short sword and just like slices at the eye. Oh, he just like slices in the air to you guys, I guess.
Yeah, I'd just be like,
Remember,
my
this one
eyebrow raised.
requires attunement.
Yeah, I'm not attuned to it. I'm just using it as a magical weapon.
Yeah.
And I slice at it and come back down.
I look up and there's nothing up there, right?
Yes.
And it didn't work. Eh?
It didn't work.
I look around. Are there any magic dudes around us?
It's fine, brother.
Oh yeah.
Whoever it is, I'm sure they have their reasons. Otherwise, and he'll take the mole off of his back. I'll kill him.
Make
Oh.
an intimidation check.
I'll like pose and be like, yeah, you heard it. You heard it, my brother. Come on.
Sure, with advantage. I know what you're fishing for. 18. Yep, it's an eye.
He would just be like saying it out loud,
See,
like not like directly at anything, just like a normal conversation.
I'm looking at the eye. Just like, alright, well, I just finished scouting. I found nothing as well. I was looking for some straggling pirates, but there's nothing. Might go around maybe tonight. Just have another look.
Let me know when you go out.
Alright.
I need to kill something.
Did you not kill anything?
Oh, he killed the worm, but he's like, I don't
Yeah.
know, he'd be like amped up. I don't know, even after resting, he would just be like, fuck, I got
He's
all
living
this
on a high
energy.
right now.
Yeah.
I don't. This happens after the whole Friarde thing. I assume you guys would have left the war lab.
Yeah, I'm not at the wall lab, I'm at the wall.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, once rested, we'll just all be. I imagine that Wild Wolf getting ready to leave.
Yep. I think that's everyone as well. Getting
By the way,
ready.
Hedvig would take one of those cold cloaks.
Okay. Shano, Frenny, could you message Kai? That's the only one we're missing.
I'll spend
Cold
some
cloaks?
more.
Okay, the cold resistant cloaks, I believe they were for 1 gold. So,
Hedvig's gonna look at whoever's selling these cloaks or handing them out. It's like, really? We just saved this town.
oh, you did? Why didn't you say so? Yeah, on the house. Sorry.
Yeah, it's better.
He walks away awkwardly, like, oh, did not realize. But yeah.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Oh, good.
Just waiting for Kai.
Nothing
Nothing new.
Catastrophic, that's the word. Assassin.
Nothing catastrophic, yeah.
Yeah. Although she's not proficient with it, should we just, should go to the target practice area with her pistol. Zazu would go to the target practice area with her pistol. Just do practice shots, even though she'll fail shooting, but she'll practice anyway.
Yeah, no problem.
might jam.
So you at least learn how it works and
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
through the basics. Go through the basics of aiming.
yeah.
Try to get it right on target, and yeah.
Yeah, plenty of the guards in the barracks will also offer tips and whatnot. You don't really learn the proficiency over like day, but you can at least learn how to like use
Yeah.
it. So and how to
Yeah,
reload
just the
as well.
basics. Just the basics is basically what I mean. Yeah, just the
Yeah.
1-2 basics.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah,
a bit
I
weird.
know.
You're looking at this. You're looking at this flimsy. Even looks like a tool to you, but there's quite a bit of. It's quite dangerous. More powerful, but a lot less reliable than the technology that you're used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're used to things just reloading themselves, not needing any ammunition. This thing needs all that, but hey, at least it hits harder. It's okay.
Yeah, artificial style pistols.
Yeah. That being said, yeah, you scare the living shit out of like the gods with like your initial firing and using of the archery range, and then they realize you're one of the heroes of the town, so they let you at it.
The pirate help does not help though.
Yep. The fact that it's from a pirate as well.
Hmm.
All right. So, anyone other than Jason patrolling the town, making sure it's secured?
But yeah, I know that if I try to use it in battle, I'll be rolled for disadvantage.
If he does
so.
it anymore, I will. But the first time, no.
Okay.
I have you to speak. Inspecting, helping repair armor. Sort of just telling them they're doing a shit job and does it himself.
Yeah, out of character here, okay, but yeah, no, I'm just saying that if I do try to use it in battle, it'll be roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can also fix houses and stuff in the meantime. If
They are in need of exactly carpenters and smiths to repair their weapons in the fortifications and the houses. So they immediately put you to work, and the commander will offer some recompense for the good job that you're doing afterwards. Should you need any, just ask him. He'll provide it in the means of if need be supplies. They are currently running low on gold because that is reserved for your proper bounty, but they'll pay in others until the Empire restocks their coffers here.
as long as you keep me fed, I'm happy to work.
Very easy. Get you the best fish and chips in town every day.
Keep any dwarves off these weapons, they'll just ruin them.
But these are some of the nicest. Sure, that can. When he said that, when you were frustratingly working with the dwarves, and just refusing to not work with them afterwards, these are strange dwarves. These are some of the nicest and most tolerable dwarves you've met. They even apologize. That's extremely rare.
Fucking hate them.
Next, you're gonna tell me they don't have beards.
Nope, they
Next, you're gonna tell me they enjoy the Underdark.
Nah, they're good. They reluctantly, not because they don't trust you or like think you're not good, but because they actually want to help. They eventually reluctantly listen to your request and let you work in a separate workshop while they work in another one.
I'll give them all the mundane tasks, so like the fancy weapons and stuff. Will go to me.
Yeah, you take a look at like the better made weapons that need either a bit of refining or just maintenance done. You realize quite a bit of these aren't dwarven made. A lot of the great swords especially, and the swords themselves, they seem of a different style of make. And you realize, nice, sturdy, cuts well, pretty good. You then realize some of these are just, from a mechanical standpoint, some of these are just straight up +1s without being even magical. Yeah,
Dang.
very good quality. Occasionally there's the occasional dwarf that asks, are you sure you don't want any help?
Fuck off.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There you go. So yeah.
Is everyone at Wild Wolf now?
Yeah, if you wish to be. Otherwise, you have days, and if you have the means to travel, you have essentially, you can make shopping detours, or you can go right away. I am counting every day as much as every day counts for this Abyss campaign. So just so you know, so every detour you take to improve yourself, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Education.
I hate you, Clyde.
I had to. It was on the tip of my tongue, and I'm like, hey,
I
wait, hang
loved
on.
it. That's right. When we have that band of bards, Clyde won't be the DM. Someone else will be. Clyde will be part of it. He can be lead singer.
Yeah, sure, I'll be down for that. Yeah. Lead singer? No, I'm the tech guy.
Hey, friendly, can I just grab
He's
your
backstage, yeah.
the thing for Jason? Just like the like the PNG.
Okay.
I use for your character, Jason.
Okay.
Token.
Had Phoebe willing to leave as soon as he can.
Yep.
Yep.
Clyde, did Friday have a dedicated alchemy lab?
He did.
Thanks, who?
Those here.
Could I
Bless you, my child.
work at combining the frozen phoenix heart with the fruit and the gem dust and all the rest of my medical shit?
Okay.
Making a wonder drug.
Can you give me a list of the items?
Okay. Do you want me to just DM you or put on chat?
Anywhere, yeah. Because this alchemy lab is out in the open, this is public, so everyone is watching you do this if they see you.
Is it better? Like, is it a lot better than just a standard set, or is it just like general shit?
Bit of both. There seems to be it's segregated. There is the general shit, your general set of alchemies, and then there is specifically, there's specific like centrifuges for like taking certain elements out of certain liquids out. He's labeled them. There is the anti-heal potion centrifuge, which you have no idea why you want to anti-heal a potion for, but there it is. There's also an anti-enhancer centrifuge, which makes more sense to what he does. There's also a weird one. There's also something called it's just called mix centrifuge. That one is currently in operation, and there is a warforged that is maintaining its process.
This sounds like a
Oh yeah, by
good
the
one.
way, yeah, those little murder like child robots that are running around, they're a lot more clean, no blood on them. They're actually operating the stuff around the war lab now. Forgot to mention that, but so anything you do in the war lab, there's either like a little child robot watching you or something invisible.
The temptation to kick something.
One has been kicked accidentally before. Friarge was furious.
Other than Rati doing potions, I'm assuming doing long rest. Anyone have anything to do before we leave? If anything.
Are you hinting at taking someone to
I'm
shop?
here.
No, I'm asking if other people have money that they want to spend, not Headfree's money.
I have everything I
Hey
need.
Google, bedroom lights on.
Can barely hear Kide. Can you
Hello,
hear
hello,
Mike?
hello, hello.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. My alarm didn't go off.
Alright, no worries.
Was it Hey Clyde, did we ever get an ETA from Friade on when the boots would be ready? Or is that one of the things you'll get to?
That's one of the things you'll get to.
Who cares?
Alright, you guys made these requests, these new requests, just literally when you're long resting. 8 hours is not enough for him to do stuff. Unless it was
The-
for
you
like
mean
an
the color
existing
change
one,
ones?
like Bandor's armor and the Tang Dao from thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
what was it Kide,
Weaver
sorry?
did request those
I was
boots
asking about the
back
color
when
change.
Headfree's
for the
armor
wings.
was.
Oh yeah. Oh, in that case, your boots. Yeah, no. Specifically, your boots don't have what you want on them because what you requested, all of it was a bit too hard to make. He can give you a slightly better boots of elven kind, but that's about it. Do you want him to continue working on it?
Yeah, let him continue working on it. I don't think
Okay.
I'll need him for it yet.
Okay. All right.
I was asking about
y-
the
y-
wings of the mother, though, guide.
You're looking for
Clark.
some sort of blood enhancer, Rati? From this?
Yeah, looking at trying to
With your
boost my
proficiency.
constitution or
Yeah, proficiency. So you will. I will tell you the ones that will matter would be your own blood, of course. The gem dusts that are only specifically diamond, actually. You'd think ruby as well, but for this one, diamond. The frozen phoenix heart. And you have no idea. Do you gamble it with the starfruit?
Yeah, I've been told it's expensive, and people that are important seem to know what it is.
Okay, well, this will do one of two things. You might not like the second one. So, it's easy
Ooh.
enough to use, especially the mix centrifuge, which one of the little warforged actually promptly explains. You can use to pretty much milkshake all of this together. Phoenix Heart included, while it retains the magical properties of the Phoenix Heart. So you are told to use the more advanced chemical set, and as you do so, make an alchemical check for me.
Could I
This will-
get Friade's assistance for this if he's got a second?
You do not.
Like a final check
But-
over.
But you'll get a specified warforged that'll give you assistance. So you still have advantage.
And is there anyone around that has guidance?
Ezekiel, right? And he would be at the lab the longest because he's talking to his people. So yeah, you'll
I
get
would be
Ezekiel.
waiting. I'd be waiting around.
You'd
if
be waiting
Roddy
around
would
the
take
war lab
it.
as well.
Yeah.
Okay. You grab either. You grab Ezekiel. You pretty much just grab both. Guidance, sure. Advantage guidance.
Alright. Knock me out of this if I go berserk.
Natural 20. Well, so this will guarantee either of the two effects. Oh, max. This will guarantee either of the two effects will definitely work on you. You still may not like the second effect. Do you drink it?
I'm gonna cast Identify first.
Identify. Yeah, you have just made. The Identify doesn't work. This is your own creation. The properties of this is definitely a blood enhancer, and and definitely has the properties of a healing potion. You may name it, and it also has you also know it has properties of rebirth somewhat. It's like a low level Final Fantasy Phoenix Down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
Roll a d2. On a 1, it's not the one you want.
It's not the one I want.
It's not the one you want. But it does take a full effect. Fuck. Well, Rati, you
No.
feel good. Oh. You're no longer. Your joints are you feel like your joints are oiled up. You feel a lot more flexible. You feel the blood flow in your body steady, and it's smooth and it's streamlined. You no longer have the con save condition that I gave you.
Well, shit. That's what I was trying to enhance.
But you do have +2 to your con and your max.
That's a large nerf. Wow.
It is.
Yeah.
I told him it's a 50-50.
He went
He
from a
took it.
mortal to. Oh wow.
I think I killed myself and to reinstate the curse.
um, you'll
Like
get,
genuinely, yeah.
You'll get some help from Friardi with that after he talks to you in a long conversation about mental health and wanting to kill yourself. Then realizes, oh, it's for this. Sure. No, it's gone. Whatever he had made has streamlined the process of the blood flow in your body, and rather than make it more volatile and violent and beneficial to you in your current specialization and, dare I say it, build, it instead streamlined it and made you tougher overall, made you move a bit better, but nothing else. You get the sense if you make something similar but stronger, you may get that condition back, or you may just strengthen this current condition.
I'll Sending Stone Aggie. I need to see the patron again.
You get a reply. Do you want those stones first?
And then I can't reply because it's only Sending
Yep.
Stone.
He forgot to leave it off, and he's like, oh shit. Forgot he can't reply. And that's the end of his message. Yeah, you'll get your stones, but you'll have to also get Aggie the money. But you get the sense that it'll take a while with the current delivery system of himself.
I don't know what to do. Like, this literally makes my character almost useless.
Well, let's hope it's a secondary effect of if you die, you come back to life.
Not quite. I mean, he can just attempt it again by getting not the same materials, slightly better materials, but that's about it.
But I can't get any more of Evangel's blood.
Oh, you didn't use the sparkly blood. You
I see.
did Starfruit, Frozen Phoenix, Gem
Half
Dust.
a vial of sparkling red blood.
Yeah. You used your own blood. If you, I left that out because you would know not to use some other person's blood. That'll just well, your alchemical knowledge will let you know that'll just be rejected.
Okay. Don't I use
Yeah.
the whole fruit and the whole Phoenix heart?
You do use the whole Phoenix heart, but you don't use the whole fruit.
I see.
You get the sense with that natural 20, you at least know the problem. You would have had just that +1 con if you didn't have the fruit. Putting the fruit in made this potion have those weird effects. Put in like a strange volatile condition. It would have worked had you rolled a 2. That would have really worked out. Just saying.
Okay.
That was a gamble. Just like this character always is from day one.
To be
Just
fair, you
gam-
can't win every coin toss, I guess.
Yep.
Even gambling with this, I should have killed this guy instantly with the whole child revive thing, but he nailed it.
Win some, you lose some, I guess.
Indeed.
Yeah.
At least in this loss, you still gain something.
I guess. Well, not really. So, like, when we get to Wild Dwarf,
really,
I'll go try and find the. Was it Perla? That's one with the heart?
Perla, yes, Perla.
I'm gonna need Perla. I'm gonna need another one of those hearts.
You bought the last one.
Where do we get them?
Yeah, it's not too far of a walk. Let me check the map. Hang on.
In the direction we're going, I believe.
In the direction you're going, yes. You're quite literally going to that direction. You're stopping midway, but if you go and take another 3 days walk on the square towards the mountains, at the base of the mountains where the bear outpost is, is where you'll get a lot of the frost phoenixes there.
Wait,
Contrary
were
to
they like
popular belief,
super strong?
no, contrary to popular belief, they're not actually phoenixes. They're more like cousins to rocks.
Still kind of terrifying.
Still kind of terrifying, but they're actually the smaller variants of rocks. They just have frost elements to them,
Ah, pebbles.
but they're called frost phoenixes.
Can you type out the
it's largely
effects in the chat for me, Clyde, just so I can put it on notes?
effects of what?
Was-
Sorry.
The effects of the potion.
The effects of the potion. Identify. Well, you didn't roll the 2, so I can't give you that effect. However, so just keep that. You can write it in our chat and just pin it. So as a recipe. So frost phoenix, diamond dust. Your blood was actually optional, but that would have helped your give like the enhancer thing. Actually retain it. So it's actually just frost phoenix and diamond dust.
Okay.
That is
And
for
fruit for optional.
fruit is optional, and yeah,
Diamonds
so is
might
your-
be a bit hard to get though.
diamonds. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's no shortage of this.
So I think that if I redo it again, there's a chance that it'll reinstate the curse
Yes.
with a stronger effect. Okay.
Well, we say curse a lot, but it's less a curse than just condition of the ritual that happened on you.
Yeah, but the
yeah.
basis is a curse from Bloodhunters.
Yes. Okay. Like the trials, like the trial of grass, like fucking someone up, essentially, from The Witcher.
How much diamond dust?
That is unknown to you, but you had to use 200 gold's worth there.
Okay.
So, I guess that would be minimum. You get the sense, it's not the Frost Phoenix Hut you should be upping the quantity of. It would be the diamond dust. But it's not going to guarantee the success of what you want. It is just going to strengthen the effects of what will happen to you. You get the sense with the next excuse me. For the next iteration, you may need a lot more diamond dust than what you had used. Give or take, thanks to you rolling natural 20 and the 4 on guidance, like 1,000 gold worth.
Okay. Did I have any left, or did I use all on my own?
I'm pretty sure.
When I first brought it, I just said I want a mix, and you said this is what. How much do you want? 400 gold. Or 450?
Oh, I guess you don't. Yeah, I guess you have none left because they were mostly diamond dust. You have the rest of now just minus diamond from the dust.
I'll
and you have
go and
dust
buy
of everything else.
400 golds worth of diamond dust if I can source it.
Yep, easily enough. It's either from Perla or from Friare himself. He'll sell it to you. He won't give it for free, and Perla will probably upcharge you. So you get 400 golds worth of diamond from diamond dust from Friare. They were diamonds, but you could grind them easily with his jeweler's tools. By the way, guys, the War Lab, if you do have crafting needs and stuff, it has tools for everything. Just so you know. And specifically, if you are a master smith, you can use the Molten Forge that he has.
Not right now, right?
With Molten Forge, you have to actually like learn how to use that specific forge, correct?
Correct. I mean,
What are the
funny enough, your people would know. You wouldn't know. Head free.
Yeah, head freeze thing is a pastime, not an actual, profession.
Hobby.
Alright, could you say that one more time about the forge, please?
Oh, anyone can craft anything with the tools Friare has, but in order to use the Molten Forge, you specifically need to be a master smith or have knowledge about the of operating that specific molten forge.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
What
Yeah.
is it-
Any other? Oh yeah. Sorry, Dizzy.
What are the limitations on, say, a certain skill? Like, I've never understood. I guess they don't really explain it, but like a carpenter. I have carpenter tool proficiency,
Yep.
but I've never built a house. Do I know how to build a house?
Not quite. You could eventually get the knowledge and try, and that would be like the check essentially.
Right. Okay. So it would be
Um,
like taking the time to learn how to do certain things, and then maybe I
Yeah.
could build a table or a chair, but I wouldn't be able to build a house.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because you have proficiency, you are able to learn and do it with no problem, even without needing a check. However, for others, even if they have learned how to build a house, they may not even build it properly because they don't have the carpenter's tools proficiency.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, same dealio with smiths. If you are an armor smith, you may not be the best at making weapons, or not have. If you don't have the knowledge at all, you might fuck it up still, even if you have smith's tools proficiency.
It's like
Okay.
on paper knowledge and real life knowledge. That's the difference.
Essentially,
That's what
yeah.
he's trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah. If you have the proficiency and it's a new work field, if you've never built it before, you can at least try, because that's what a proficiency is for anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I was gonna ask, would I be able to enchant bows or the extra bow that I have with the runes? Like try, like, you know how I've been trying to enhance other things. I want to try specifically a sequence of runes that I think might work on it.
Okay. Is this a bow that's already enchanted?
No,
Okay. Nice. All right. What sort of runes do you put on it?
so specifically every base element. So it's basically like the chromatic orb elements, fire. What is the what's it called for that? Because
Yeah,
have
I
this spell.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
So
just
I'll
elements.
what's it called? Those elements, and then also want to do it so it's like instructions on it to change elements based on what rune I hit with the runes.
Okay. Now you can carve out the runes, but you need.
I have wood
certain-
carver's tools.
Yep. You can carve out the runes, no problem. However, you also need to affix the magic with the properties related to with already magical properties that are existing. You can't pull magic out of thin air and enchant something. Sadly, you have to have something innately magical, pull something out of that and put it in, or you have to have materials that are in tune with the elements that you're doing. If you want your bow to be able to interchange whatever element you want, you need to have something of every element with you.
Okay, and then is this something I'm learning as I'm doing it, or do I know this beforehand?
You would know this beforehand, I'd say.
Okay. See how much. Okay, I would ask Friarde if he has like any. Would there be such a thing as like minor elements in D&D? Because in like Dark Souls and other games, there's this things called minor elements where you can like attune it to a weapon or like fix it to a weapon at a forge.
Not quite. It's all just elements. It's all just there.
So say like a scale from a dragon and I don't know, the tongue of a frost newt, stuff like that, or is it something different?
Yes, it's stuff like that, and it's also just gems. Okay. Ruby for fire, diamond for ice, shit like that. Also, it could it's also just pre-existing magical weapons that have elemental affixes on them.
Okay. I would ask Friarde if he has any like gemstones pertaining to the elements of a chromatic orb.
we've been mining mostly iron, some diamonds here and there from this large mining operation. Other than that, can't really offer you anything without it being personal use, being enchanting existing equipment for everyone already.
I would also go ask him about my Wings of Mother, like the update on that. I was just changing the color of it.
One day.
Okay.
Come back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
So
okey-dokey.
yeah, you can begin the process. You just need to, just like Rati over there, collect the materials.
Okay.
Except you just got screwed over by the dice.
Whenever we what's it called? Like take short rest, long rest, whatever. That's what I'll be doing. Other than if I don't have to sleep, I'll be working on the bow and the runes,
Okay.
etching them in. I'll call it a rune carver bow.
Yep. No worries. Anything else from anyone else?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Phelan was just helping, feed the town with the purple worm meat and teaching them how to cook it and whatnot.
Ah, yes.
But you're right.
No, that's interesting. The next day, after a bit of observation, everyone's a bit meatier and packed than usual. You feel yourself also meatier and packed. When you cook specifically purple worm meat, and you have a lot of them, with the chef, chef thing, you normally give them just temp HP from your proficiency or something, right?
Yeah.
You get to add an extra D4 to that.
Okay.
Specifically with this meat. So yeah.
Okay, so they get 8 temporary HP.
Yeah. After a bit of conversation with them too, they ask if you're from Calder's Reach, and you say no to them quite a lot. One eventually gives an explanation, and he says, Calder's Reach, the soldiers there, they used to be like a mercenary group, but since are enlisted by the Empire as just the defenders of Calder's Reach. They're mostly monster hunters, and they hunt specifically for the best sort of game and meats all over the world, and basically has just the best restaurants. So, point of interest for you to visit.
Okay. Calder's
Yeah.
Reach.
Calder's Reach. So, mechanically, I mean, the more weird shit you come up with to cook with and get, the more your chef's feat will have various degrees of either dice or just straight up additional effects for
Yeah, that's how I assumed it was going to work. Because actually, the next part of my sentence was also going to be that while also doing that, he wants to go out with a team and like forage and like trap essentially. To add extra things, not just stick to purple worm. Like, give them more of a variable meal.
Yeah. That's essentially how. I assume you're already doing that, actually. That's essentially how you. The main ingredient is the purple worm, but that's essentially how you'll be cooking like each of these meals, and teach the town also to prepare this probably life-saving meal for their soldiers the next time they fight and stuff.
Okay.
That being said, yeah, you with your levels and the fact that you have a dragon, it's no problem capturing any of these animals and trying it out, alongside the purple worm meat, as well as foraging for the spices here, which are not that plenty, and the herbs are not really suitable for cooking, but they suffice and are good enough for the purple worm, at least for this town.
Because I got the spice
yeah.
shake thing, remember?
Yeah. The endless spice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's actually better than what you are foraging. You quickly find out.
Alright, no, that's cool. Is there any way to sort of like ascertain like some random stuff that I can have like in my backpack from foraging and whatnot?
Roll a survival check. No, that one's just luck to see if you got anything decent out of it. Also, I'm off my computer. Let me know what you rolled.
22.
22. No wonder they're not suitable for cooking. These are medicinal herbs. You get like 50 gold's worth just from the hour of foraging.
Okay, cool. Any particular amount? Because since it's also favored terrain, I get doubled.
Oh, in that case, excuse me. You just get two batches of the 50 gold. 100 gold.
Okay.
But you'd quickly realize within the hour that's all you can forage around the vicinity, especially with the flying around and realizing a lot of the fighting you guys did, or no, not fighting that you did, but the siege that happened tore down quite a little bit of the forest as well around.
Okay. Sweet. And
fucking throats.
yeah, that'll be it then. Does that mean as well if everyone was eating from within the party in general that they'll also accumulate that temp HP?
Yes, as long as you specify you use the chef's feat at this short rest to make everyone a meal, and your main ingredient is X.
Yeah, cool.
And then you just probably put in like the my DMs or just a list somewhere that this main ingredient provides blah.
Yeah, alright, well I'll just state now that before we leave to go and actually do the main side of things that's what'll be happening.
Okie dokie. So
AKA we'll have a meal before we leave.
Yeah. Purple worm before leaving. Doesn't seem too appetizing, but when you guys eat it, it's alright. It feels like it fattens you, and it's a weird feeling.
Purple worm meat with pita bread.
That's such a head-free dish. Damn.
Yep.
Just straight up wrap the purple worm meat and pita bread, just home. Yeah, good enough.
Nom.
All right. Any other prep before we head off towards the swordless location?
I would do my. I'll also like try to before I would work on my bow. I would try to make some poison from the poisoner's kit I bought.
Okay. Make some poison?
Yeah. Who had the poison? Fallen, right?
Actually, good question. Who had the poison?
I did.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I wouldn't be near Fallon. Did you give it to me before we separated? I believe
No.
you...
They're cooking us something to eat. You can just ask them during that.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Ask them for
I
the
guess
poison
I'd
during that.
wait.
Alright.
Guess I'd wait till we reconvene because I'm not near them.
Okay. I'd assume if you wanna like skip ahead and reconvene, or skip ahead to a point where you meet them, you can.
I'm down.
Excuse me, the headset died there. So yeah, you meet them, and
I would if Phelan's done fixing food and everything, or if he was just going to forage and things, I would ask him for the poison so I can make poison for my arrows.
Phelan would decline.
I would ask why so.
Because I, like you, am also a ranger and I can use these myself.
I could make poison for us. Like
So can
make
I.
it viable for archery.
Yeah, Phelan
Okay.
will just say that, yeah, this is rather expensive and hard to come by. I would like to hold on to it.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Just thought I would ask.
That's okay.
Okay. Excuse me. Cool. Anything else?
We've got
could
plenty of rations,
Mhm.
plenty of supplies. We've all got warming stuff to combat cold.
Any bag of holders apart from head free?
We haven't been able to buy any, as far as I know.
Yep, just head free. There you go.
Or any like warm stones? That's a pearl of myself.
Warm stones? You mean the warm sticks?
Oh yeah, we have those. I did
Yeah.
forget
Yep.
about
We've got
We've
me
got
and,
2 of them.
Weaver gave a bunch out.
Everyone has one except for Bandor, who chucked his away.
that. Yeah, and summon
Weaver has
pirates
2.
because of
Weaver does not like.
Hmm.
Weaver does not like cold.
Now you guys know if you litter, you summon pirates.
starts throwing
alright.
everything away.
It's like okay,
XP farm.
okay, the Grand Fleet arrives.
Hey,
Let's go.
XP
Then
farming.
we teleport away.
throws the egg at them and runs away.
It's like, wait, where are you? Oh no. The egg just sinks in the bottom of the ocean.
She doesn't
Okay.
make a voice. Well, we could go
So,
with voice, but she doesn't anyways.
next question. I assume the party convenes at Wild Dwarf and then begins their trek. Excuse me. How are we getting there? What is the travel?
I would ask Headfree if we were getting what would it be like native to this area? Would it still be horses, or would it be a different creature for travel?
It'd be horses.
Okay, would it be still carriage as well? I would imagine not, since it's
I
all
don't think
snowy
you
and
want to take a
whatnot.
carriage through the forest.
That's what I thought. So do we just want to do it by feet, guys, or
How many
Horse
horses do they have?
on horse?
If you
How
want
many horses do they
horses-
have, Clyde?
The commander can provide you enough horses for the party. They don't actually use horses, so you're taking the entire barracks stables.
Do they have
What the
military
heck?
grade saddles or normal saddles?
These are normal saddles. It seems they don't use cavalry at all, for a good reason.
okay?
Probably no use for cavalry when you're fighting pirates on the sea.
It's not
Depends
the
on how
best,
good your
but
horse is.
it'll do. Draft or riding horses?
These are riding horses.
Nice.
They're fast, but the saddle's a bit lackluster. If you fall off, get back on quickly, or get your horse out of there.
All right, you have land vehicle proficiency, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you teach everyone real quick how to do it. And yeah, all of you except for the dragon rider will get a horse. And
And Ezekiel, right? Because he can just ritually cast.
oh yeah, and except
fancy.
Ezekiel, yes, he's got his own.
Yeah.
And thus shaves the travel from 3 days on foot. From 6 days on foot to 2 days on horseback. And
Cool.
as such, could someone roll for me for the first day of travel? Who do I pick on?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ezekiel.
Oh
Roll a
no!
D&D.
Oh god. Oh no.
You got
And
this.
So is
And tell me what he rolled.
Gotten. Are you like flying above us, like sort of scouting, or just walking alongside?
Yeah,
us?
like
You're
probably
actually
like
walking?
no, like probably 30 feet above and probably
10.
like 30 feet ahead.
Did you roll a 10
Like,
out
so-
of the 100?
Clyde,
Yeah.
was there health potions available? I realised you can't see chat.
No, there wasn't health potions available. They were all for the military.
Yeah, Headfree did try to get some of those. Don't worry.
Could I?
Weaver
Pearl
does
Island
have
is-
some.
Could I buy some shit to make slashing arrows then?
You already did that, didn't you?
I don't know. Like I was so out of it last week.
you
You
did
already
buy it from
You already
Perla.
made broadhead arrows.
Okay.
I got the sense you wanted to make slashing arrows after fighting that pirate guy.
Yeah, I did, but like, I like what I was thinking, what I actually said, not necessarily the two same things.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Excuse me. Alright, this forces me to stop and go back upstairs because it's 10.
We might just level up before we
I was
get there.
hoping to
Let's-
do the whole travel encounter just while eating my dinner, but let's do this. All right.
Ah,
See
shit.
I see
Oh, should
invisibility.
we get a marching order? That might help.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be near
Marching
the
order,
back.
please.
Do we do it like the Hobbit and have
Just place yourselves on the
two
map.
lines?
The higher you are on the map, the more in the front you are.
I imagine the best way to travel is 2 columns, correct? Like one, yeah, two columns.
Not when riding in the forest. You can't really have a set order. So you guys can't be next to each other since you're a horse. You're on a horse.
Go around the middle.
How much HP does a riding horse have?
Not much.
Only your
Hey.
bow's something attuned, right? You've got a warning bow.
Yeah, I have a bow warning, so I have bonus on initiative.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just feel there's something Hateful can do that's really funny. Can I grapple someone and the horse keeps moving?
Yes.
Basically, there's
So
some
you're
cool
hearing
lowest
like
line grapple
a
them.
TV
Yeah.
or something.
Branch. Clyde, I'm gonna try and keep a maximum overlap between Kite and I for warning weapons.
The
Okay.
front?
The higher you are on the map, the more front you are. Okay.
I believe someone has the ability to make us not surprised. Like,
As-
not
So
including.
it's
Like,
both Kite and Rati, I believe.
is there also not a ranger in this party? Am I wrong?
Rangers can get surprised, can't they?
They can.
No, they
be
have a
surprised.
thing when traveling. I don't think they can be in like favorite terrain.
Correct.
Oh. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Nice. That helps a lot.
But I don't know if anyone is,
Also,
like, an
can't
actual
get
ranger,
lost
this is
by
favorite terrain.
magical. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Are we still in the forest or
I'm
are we
also
in
a
like
ranger.
frozen place?
It doesn't matter. It's
you're
natural
still in the
explorer.
forest.
It doesn't matter where he is.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Do we leave during the day or night?
Up to you. Well,
In the morning, I would think.
I'd assume
morning,
you
yeah.
wouldn't want to waste time and go in the morning. Okay, so everyone has their, just as a note, everyone has their 4 plus 1d4 temp HP if you choose to have it from Garden's chefing. You guys are around here-ish on the map, and although you're not surprised, those at the front and back roll a perception check.
Okay.
Front, assuming Garden's gonna make one as well since he's in the air 30 feet above.
Yes.
So Headfield will also make one then.
Does Weevil make one?
Are you in the front?
I'm 5 feet behind Headfree.
You can't be sticking to each other. You guys are on a horse.
Well, I rolled an 11, so.
Natural 1,
11.
11.
Would
I
I-
have 27 from Jason, so.
I'm like,
This for the dragon. Good to know.
no, Jason's behind me.
You have a 27 from Jason.
27 from Jason. I see. Roll of alertness.
2
Okay.
HP. That was the temp HP, just a D4.
4
Oh,
plus
that's
a
from
D4.
the what's it called? The
Okay.
purple worm.
You're
Yeah.
30 feet ahead.
From the dragon rider themselves.
Yep.
Also, Clyde, I get double my proficiency on my perception when in favored terrain, just so you know to add it.
Yep. Although natural 1. Good to know. Your
Don't
proficiency
you also get
is 5, right?
advantage?
4 for us, I think.
It's
4. 4?
Yeah,
Four.
four.
Okay, good to know.
Unless you have a
so-
magical item, of course.
14 on natural 1 is still pretty good, but it is 14.
It's better than natural one. That's all I'm pointing out.
Yeah. The people at the front spot, no problem. Dragon doesn't see anything amiss. Jason, You are the only one. You're the only thing that catches this. But you know those strange orbs that have appeared, thanks to you specifically having sea invisibility as well. You would see on Headfree, on on Weaver, on Ezekiel, and on Bandor again. There's eyes pop up.
Headfree, Weaver, Bando,
Headfree, Weaver, Bandor, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Just now, right?
Just now, yes. You're still in the midst of riding through the forest in this formation loosely. Every now and then your party shifts
Are we trotting?
to adapt. Trotting, galloping, slowing down. It's varying.
This is my brother. Is he in the middle?
Yeah, he's over there.
Just can he hear me if I yell, or if I just
Yeah.
speak?
Yeah, he can hear you if he yells. If you yell,
Do I need to yell, or can he hear me just normally?
up to you. Do you yell?
I was like, brother. Brother!
You shout, brother. I'm kidding.
Are you like waiting for me to respond?
Oh, just seeing, waiting for you to respond, just in game. I mean, out of character.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Okay. It's like, brother, up, look up. Oh wait, you can't see it, brother. Those eyes.
I would look up again.
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I'll keep coughing.
Yeah, whatever's happening, I'm looking straight up in the air.
You look straight up in the air.
Those eyes are back.
3. Suddenly true. Yeah, that's what I was rolling for. Can you make a dex save for me, Bando?
Yep. What is it, Dex?
Dex, yeah. 11. You're fine. You swerve out just. You make your horse swerve just in time. Plus 4, he's not in range. And you.
Actually, he is just.
10 feet?
Yeah, look. Based off the position.
That's. Ezekiel.
It's just
Bandor's over there. What?
Yeah. 10 feet.
Ezekiel is over here.
So here.
What? You guys haven't moved on my screen. Oh. Hang on.
Maybe refresh roll 20.
I'm also going to refresh just in case.
I'm one in front of Clyde.
I thought that was just like a rough representation, though. It's not
Also-
actually how we treat everything, is it?
Yeah. That's a rough representation. Sorry, I didn't drag you guys to the battle map. My bad. That's on me.
Regardless,
Oh.
even if it was, the aura comes from him, not from his horse.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't get a huge range, like huge character model, and then 10 feet. It's still
Correct.
5.
But just a sec. Hang on. Let me put you guys to the proper forest map. There we go. Sorry about that. I was looking at this the entire time. I'm like, he's not 10 feet. What? But yeah. Essentially, you guys would be swerving, not together, a bit like this, every now and then. And yeah, as you all missed the tree, you may continue with your conversation. Sorry.
Sorry. Invisible eyes above us.
Oh, as a note, do you guys choose to take the egg with you?
I'd imagine so.
Okay.
Ask the egg if they want to come with us.
Yeah, I don't think we would have left it.
She doesn't mind, but she does say growth will be more substantial if I am not there. So it's up to you guys.
Well,
Just leave her.
Are you going to be able to teleport us if things get rough, or are you not allowed to help even in that regard?
I'll vote to leave her.
I'll
because we
definitely
would-
help in that term of emergency. However, As an egg, I can only choose myself and she says like for teleport it's 7 other people, right?
Eight other people.
8
Yeah.
other people. So herself and 8 other people, and there is
9.
there's you guys, an extra dragon, and remember technically Drizzle and his companion is also on coming along. For
So we
story's
need to
sake.
teleport then.
And I can also teleport.
Well, in that case, and in an emergency, I will teleport. However, of course, put me in a place where you can retreat to, but where I am unable to provide any sort of assistance that may detriment your growth as heroes, she says.
In the bag of help, holding. Like, no, I'm kidding.
Please
Just
do
put
not
you in a
put me in the
backpack.
bag of holding.
Wasn't planning to.
Planning.
You're not useful there.
Correct?
Having also, I'm the one that
Yes.
can teleport. Having the person that can teleport with the person who can teleport is not a smart idea.
Indeed. Either carry me around in the pack, that is fine, or carry me around. By the way, this egg is like, it's like a size of a human head.
Headfree, do you want me or Phelan to probably carry the egg, seeing as we're both arranged and we have the least probability of, you know, having to charge in and hold somebody?
You can discuss that. I don't really mind. I just want the egg to come with us. It's better that way.
I would.
Phelan will just be like waving his hands like, not me.
Aren't you like?
It's pretty dangerous on the dragon,
egg.
not gonna lie.
I
probably
carry
a
the
bad
egg
idea.
and put her in my pack.
Okay,
You can either give it to Kyle or Jason. Jason's.
Alright.
Move on.
cool.
How heavy is it, lad?
Regardless of whoever carries it, there is no weight to it.
Okay.
However, you are just volume encumbered.
Volume encumbered. Okay, got it.
It's not heavy, but it is unusually large at times. Just as a game mechanic. Whenever you take resin egg with you, whoever's carrying it, you're encumbered.
So
Okay.
But for
rangers
any
can
time you
travel
can
full speed.
just drop.
Of course, if you have a carriage or any sort of easy way to carry the egg around, of course that'll get rid of it. But if it's on your person, it is unusually heavy.
Is 5e encumbered minus 10 feet or half speed?
Half speed.
Half speed.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Minus
Actually, it
10
might
feet's
be.
Pathfinder, isn't it?
Actually, it might be
Yeah,
10
first
feet.
step, I think.
Because
Yeah.
half speed exhaustion is exhaustion now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what do you call it? Don't worry about
Actually,
this
yeah,
affecting your
it
long.
is actually. It actually is 10 feet, not.
It
half
is 10
speed.
feet? Oh, there you go. Oh, 10 feet. Don't worry about the travel speed because it won't affect you guys because you have a ranger with you, I believe.
It'd be
And I'd say
combat.
10 feet isn't enough. But just in combat, yes, this is just combat.
I'm also on a horse for right now.
You're also on a horse right now, yes. But unless you have proficiency with land vehicles, you will have disadvantage when shooting off a horse. Those of you with melee weapons, you're fine.
Only while the horse is moving, right? Or still?
Still, no. It's very hard if you've not done it before in horse
Okay.
riding to focus on anything other than horse riding.
Archery's a bitch too.
Yes.
The bows do not fit very well.
Yes. So there's Mongol archers of old, fucking insane people.
Yeah,
Crap.
that's
Oh,
like
God, yeah.
entire lifetime of training.
Yeah.
So would I
So
have
it
like
is a
disadvantage on
lot
it?
harder
on the
than it
check
looks.
rolls?
You won't just have
mean-
disadvantage. You'll have. I'll say you'd only have minimum increment on weapon range, because you need to focus on horse riding and you need to focus on archery.
Oh, okay. Just
They
minimum
invented
increment.
the
Okay.
Born to Ride race.
Yeah.
Because it's like what 6150 or 6500 for it for longbow.
150, 600.
150.
150 600. Okay.
Yeah, but you also
That's
have
still pretty
disadvantage. It's still pretty good. Yeah. Anyway, That being said, what do you do with those eyes? Anything?
Would
Have a
we know
staring
about it, or
contest.
only Bendor know about it?
Uh,
Or Bendor and
Jason shouted this out loud. I assume, yes.
Yeah, Bender
Visible
will just
eyes
pull out
above
his,
us.
Bender will just pull out his hammer and say, "We're being watched."
Well,
Weaver's
unless you have
gonna light
anything
the flames up
to
on
do
his
about
sword.
it.
Okay.
Can you determine whether it's good or bad?
No.
Okay, so I would try just really quickly. I would ask who the eyes are on.
It's on.
Like, is it watching all of us, or?
Ezekiel, Weaver, Headfree, and Bendel.
Okay, I would I would catch up to Ezekiel and just try to tap him with a douse of like holy oil and cast this protection from good and evil.
Okay. You protect him.
I would ask, is this eye still watching him?
Yes.
It's still there, mate.
Okie
Would
dokie.
No one here
Sage
can dispel
training?
magic, can they?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just
Would my
carry
sage training know we need to spell or change planes?
Yes, you do. Sage training is precisely for that. Yes, you would know you'd need some sort of dispelling. Not necessarily. I mean, that's a pretty extreme case, but yes, changing planes is also an option.
Unless any of you are more proficient in magic than what I understand, then we have no way to remove this. Rose and Egg, could you perhaps mass dispel? Though it would be a
we
waste
could-
of resources.
Let me
We could
read the
just-
spell magic. Does she need to see? Hang on.
We could just carry on.
It's an AoE effect.
Yeah, one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
You don't need to see
I would
it.
I would ask everybody to group. I can do it.
Within range, you don't need to see. Oh, that's interesting. She can
And it's
dispel
a-
magic.
Yeah, and
Wait,
it's AoE.
how far apart are we all?
Isn't it just a single effect though?
Yeah, spell magic isn't every single one. It's one effect.
She dispels them one at a time, but then she says, "If they try again, it may burn me of my capabilities."
Well,
Just
hopefully
saying
they
that.
know
Ask
that's.
the egg for help.
Hopefully they know that we can identify and get rid of it, so they won't try again.
I say
Perhaps.
we ignore it.
Well, if you wish for me to maintain a very good retreat point and defense egg, then you can either choose to ignore it next time, or if you want to go to, if you want me to really do it, I shall. For now,
next
I
time-
have
next time we'll
11
just
days
ignore it.
left until I am back to my normal self. Just so you know.
Jason, keep an eye out for the eyes. Otherwise, let's keep moving.
Keep moving.
Agreed.
Okay.
I would
Weaver will
add-
sheath his sword
I would
again.
ask Jason if the eyes were like, magical in nature, or were they like physical people watching us? I would assume it's magical, but I would just ask anyways.
I don't know. They're invisible.
Okay.
It's not physical, right? Like, are they like
You don't know.
spirit looking, wavy?
You don't know how
looking?
magic works.
Well, the spell magic has made them disappear.
But it doesn't look
True.
like a like a ghost, right?
Everything looks the same when it's invisible, just different shapes.
Okay. Yeah, no idea.
Is it seeing invisibility like in like games how they have like that really weird shimmer around them? They're just kind of
Not
bending
quite.
the light
It's a little
around them.
clearer than that for them,
Okay.
but it's still transparent. Yeah, it's still a little transparent.
Got you.
Okay. You continue on. As you do so, again, same 4 people. The next 2 hours, the eyes pop back up.
Can we get them to group together?
Okay. Use this map to change your formation however you like. So you can direct.
I'm gonna cut a big pole off one of these trees and ride right beside them and cast darkness at the end of the pole, so it overlaps all their eyes.
Okay. The horses are freaked when they.
So it's if it's the end of the pole, the darkness would be away from us. But does that make sense? So the main radius is right at eye level, at magic eye level.
Excuse me. I see. So you want the end of the pole.
Darkness flag.
Okay. So you'll just be carrying it like that the entire time.
Yeah, because scrying's about the same length of time as darkness.
Okay. The horses are less freaked, but they're still a bit freaked by this blob of darkness that's just above them at all times. Doesn't necessarily scare them too much now that it's like that. And as that happens, you also lose sight of the magic eyes, I believe. I don't think you can see through magical darkness, right? Jason?
Maybe I can now. Nah, I can't.
You can't? Okay. Well, you've at least covered them, but you don't know if it's enough.
When is it ever enough?
As you guys keep on going, at the end of the first day, you Oh, by the way, there's that darkness. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Yeah. When the 10 minutes is up, those eyes are still there, Jason.
It's still there, mate.
Why would it be on the same 4 people? What's the common factor between Ezekiel? Who was it? Ezekiel, Bandor,
Headfree and Weaver.
Headfree, and Weaver.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
assume
assuming
that-
the 4 of us all have some kind of divine or otherworldly gifts. Weaver's from
Gifts in all
Wagnalos,
ourselves.
Ezekiel's a paladin, Bandor has that weird flame shit, and I think Headfree's.
You go
think Headfree's
Hunter's
something.
marked.
Headfree's a
Please.
Dorgar.
Oh, you guys haven't fun.
I think in my deluded memories you all got Hunter's marks, but I'm not sure.
We
That's
did, but that
Weaver didn't.
ended.
Weaver didn't get Hunter's marked.
Actually, I think only Headfree got Hunters marked from the 4. No, Weaver did get Hunter's mark. I saved you from a sniper bullet.
Oh yeah, I did. There you go.
Yeah, I think the target is it right, Clyde?
Make a history check.
This could be the Emperor, like, and since nobody said me
20?
to move, and I don't really.
Yes and no. The Hunter's mark did fade very quickly.
But it's the same people, so it's probably the snipers is what he's going for.
Who's
Ben-
currently
Bender was-
holding any of the possessions that those pirates had?
I see.
Weaver has the boots,
Zazu has one of the pistols.
Yeah,
but Zazu isn't.
I had one of the pistols. But I was during the ship battle. I was Hunter's. Zazie was Hunter's marked. So
Yeah.
I got
Let's keep going.
Regardless of who they are, they're not confronting us, so they aren't probably a threat yet.
At the moment.
We'll just keep an eye out. If they want to look at us, we'll just make sure we see them when they come.
Clyde, am I aware of the limitations of scrying so that if they go into a tent, it wouldn't be able to see outside the tent?
Correct. That is how it works. Let me just read scrying real quick. For other limitations. But for that one specifically, if you go into like a building, the scrying orb would actually like zoom in and follow you. If the roof is too small, and if you go into like a box, it'll follow you into the box. Just look at you.
Alright, when we're coming up to where we're going to camp, a few minutes out, I'll darkness again, and then I'll keep it above you until you're in the tent. That way, if they're following us, they don't know exactly where we are.
Smart.
Hmm.
If you need Headfield, will hold the pole for you, since he probably has more control of his horse than you do.
Yeah, he's like,
Also,
Bratty's like fucking
may not-
waving it all over the place.
it might not be useful, even that because we have Phelan the dragon, but Zazu can use her echo to go 1,000 feet ahead for scouting as well, because the echo can be
Your
at
echo
least
wouldn't be
1,000
fast
feet
enough
away.
unless they have an echo horse.
Yeah.
An Echo Dragon.
You could
Yeah.
try to
No,
put the echo on Phelan's dragon, and then you'll
It's
have an
what-
extra unit.
Whoever
Yeah,
it is
it's
has
worth
been
mentioning
warned.
because
Let's just carry on.
that the echo can be 1,000 feet away.
This is coming up to the where you're about to camp as well. For the night. The eyes eventually dissipate when it becomes dark. And it's around the time when you should be camping.
Oh, ritual alarm.
Oh,
A whole radius.
The whole radius.
My echo will be outside the alarm radius, but I'll do it echo, but I'll do it outside the alarm radius and just place it in a what do you call it, a position where you can a good position where you can see things
All right.
and transfer. Yeah, and then while I sleep, I'll be transferring my sensors into that echo, so I'll be seeing it from there while my body is motionless.
Right,
You
this is
can't.
going to be super. Go on.
Yeah, you can't. You actually have to be conscious to actually control your echo. You can't sleep and then control your echo, sadly.
Well, yeah, I'll do that then.
Yeah. But you can do it during a watch. You can have just pretty much
Yeah,
just double coverage. Not really double
Yeah.
coverage, more like just portable coverage. Yeah.
Yeah, but my main, just so you know, my main body can't hear or see, so yeah.
Yeah. So your main body, you just like sleep yourself on a tree or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be
give you
leaning.
guys-
Yeah, I'll just be sitting down, leaning against the tree. So yeah.
Yep. Inside the orange square is your campsite range. So this is the first time I've had to do this in a long time. But place yourselves in the campsite range for when initiative starts. That's essentially where you'll be starting, unless you're walking in your watch.
I'm
Real
gonna
quick,
be in
who
I'm gonna be
was
in the
it?
tallest tree, which I'd assume is this one. I'll be in the
Yep.
tallest
Who-
tree and at the like top. And just, like,
Yeah, the canopy is not safe, but in the midst of it, in the middle bit of the branches, it's safe to sleep there.
yeah,
Uh,
it's more so to
right,
like.
who was it that had the
watch.
portable tent?
I have it.
The party tent? Didn't you sell that?
Oh yeah,
I
I did.
believe. Oh, you did. Okay.
Wait, no, I actually didn't because she wouldn't give me what I wanted for it. She said it was worth 15 gold or something like that, so I didn't sell it. I would toss it down to Headfree.
The party tent takes up this space.
Ooh,
It's
can
a
we put that
large
more
tent.
central? Oh wait, no.
It's a large party tent, and there's a bit of lighting that comes off of it. It's a bit of a beacon in this dark forest.
Can we just
How do you put it away?
can we chuck
Okay.
dirt over it or something to cover it or not?
Yeah, you can, but something that big, it's also like 10 feet high.
Let's see.
So, Clyde, Headfield's going to do something super uncomfortable, and this might affect how he sleeps.
Yep.
But can he like stuff his bag of holding in his armor? He does not trust invisibility for use.
Yeah, that would be you without completely taking off your armor and then having it loose. Essentially, without you being armorless in the next combat, you won't have a way to fit it in yourself. This is a tight fit armor meant to protect you, and you can't get any reach in it. Okay, bag of holding just there. Okie dokie.
He's thinking.
The party tent, you put it away, right? It's no longer.
Yeah, no longer there.
Okay. You hear in the
I'm gonna-
forest distance,
Go invisible.
like a horn.
We have visitors.
Shortly after the.
From all around or
Party
in the same
horn?
direction?
Hell yeah.
Party horn. It sounds like the horn came from the east.
I just want to make this a point. My hood is almost always up, Clyde.
Yep.
Well, in that case, Headfie's gonna try going behind his tree and attempt to stealth, but he's not gonna be that successful, I imagine.
Okay. Everyone else stealthing?
Yep.
Yes.
Is this immediately when we stop?
No, it's not immediately. It's after the party tent was thrown on.
When did you guys do that? Straight away? Ish?
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Okay.
yeah.
Basically straight away.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Hey,
Wait, do I
what the
have
worst
advantage
initiative
on
the
what's
first
it called?
stuff.
9. I actually,
Oh
if
damn!
I see everyone trying to hide, I'll pass it to Traces.
Okay.
So plus 10 to all these rolls, so 14 is the lowest currently.
I'm invisible. As soon as it
Yep.
goes like dark enough to have dim light everywhere, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
invisible.
We're not trying to hide from these people. They know we're here. We're just trying to not get them. We're trying to get them, like, position.
Not give them not give them too much of a open ground for them to fire on you if possible.
Major cast.
And
They
even
don't know
better
what-
if they don't actually know exactly where we are. We might even be able to surprise one of them.
10 to
Each one of us has a horse. One of them is a dragon.
So
We're not going to be sleeping next to our horse though.
Yo,
The dragon will.
I'm sleeping next
actually-
to my dragon. What do you mean?
I'm definitely sleeping next to my horse. Not having that shit stolen.
Yep. Yeah. The horses would be, I assume, all over the map. I'll tell you if some AOE kills a bunch of the horses or not. Pitched, and I assume you guys are on foot except for Ezekiel and Phelan. That is the people that are normally on their mounts and stuff.
Yeah.
As you guys wait for any sort of movement, you hear it. You hear footsteps, heavy set footsteps on the grass and on the bushes. You hear the scraping of trees as if like a large creature moves past them, and you guys would first see this head free and Phelan, as coming out of the brush are a bunch of these well-armored, well-adorned, blue-marked but green-skinned orcs that seem to come out of the brush. Their blue tattoos and marks immediately glow, and one of them puts up a hand and they say, "Wait, Yuta, who are?"
Orcish common.
Broken common. You there, who are?
To anyone directly.
They shout out to the group. They see you guys.
They
They
see
see
some
us?
of us, I imagine. Some of us might be
They
a
see
bit
some-
hidden.
Yes, they see some of you.
Ezekiel announced himself in Orcish.
Oh,
Is he that massive?
What do you say?
yeah, what do you
say
say?
what?
I'm Ezekiel. We're just passing through this forest.
They look at one another. 3 more pop up, and then 4 more. Hey, you, good accent. They say in Orcish back. Nice try, buddy. One of them says, and the other goes, "Yeah, hand over your gold." And the other one goes, "No, we don't do that to them. Look, they look strong." They're discussing in Orcish now whether or not they're choosing to attack you guys, as they're pointing out there's a dragon, something up there in the trees, and one of the one orc that seems larger than the rest, holding this just a freaking log as a weapon on his shoulder. The log itself, adorned with these same strange blue markings, pretty much like tattooed over the log. He just taps it, and there's a large like blue mist, and the orcs are then silent. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving
And-
throw.
Oh, damn, too late to say something.
Some people get a
21.
+4, by the way, because
Yep, I know of that. So those of you, high does not get a +4. This is a high DC. Does anyone roll above 22?
You said I don't get a
Nope.
+4.
So who gets a +4?
No one. Ezekiel already has a +4. Bandor has a +4. Rati has a +4. Zazu has a +4. Nope. Everyone fails, I think, right?
God damn.
No damage. Everyone. You feel this blue mist stick to you, and it begins to light up. You are under the effects of fairy fire.
Oh, that's so cool.
Jason's not
Jason,
going.
you,
Not gonna
all-
give a shit.
you are not invisible as all of a sudden you are revealed, and this orc with the huge log just says, "I see tricks. You are formidable. Give us one reason we do not siege your camp."
Because if you do, we'll kill you.
He puts the log
We
down.
fought
He's the
purple
first one
worms
dead.
the day before. You are nothing.
Make an intimidation check.
Guidance.
Yeah,
Wait,
you'll
what-
be dead.
I have advantage because of my runes, so a 26.
Wait, is it guidance or the other one that I need to roll?
You're
for
not
these
you're
guys?
not in range to cast guidance.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
it's-
Because
it's an
guidance
extra
is
touch.
touch.
They, this huge orcish leader
Sorry.
looks around, looks at all of you, looks towards you, Headfree. It's the same intense stare. Looks like an orcish version of Headfree, pretty much. Looks towards Bandor, scoffs, looks at them all.
Come at me, big boy.
We was gonna stand up to his full height.
He
He's sort of like
smiles.
stretching, getting ready to go large.
Yep.
He gives like a signal, and you watch as a bunch of the orcs fade into the darkness. But he himself walks up to you lot. Just use this token. I'll just use this token for now. Fucking can't find it.
If
I
he
would
gets
ready my
within
bow when
60
he's walking up towards Headfree. By the way.
If he gets within 60 feet, by the way, he's going to bonus action Giant Smite.
Okay. As you bonus action giant smite, he puts up a hand and he just says, "I accept that we will not siege your camp." As he walks forward, just as big as you, this not as big as you actually, but this just wide 9-foot just clad in what seems to be, ignore the token, blue and green hide armor that just blends with the skin almost seamlessly. Basically almost like anime girl censorship, but on a dude.
Oh god.
Rippling muscles all over his body. His 8-packs have 8-packs. And this man that barely has a neck just like looks it towards you lots with dragging the log, and he says, "I see strength, good. I see defiance, better. So, we won't fuck you up. I can speak common well. I'm looking for trade." He puts the log down. "And I think I know term of you lot. Adventurers or adventurers?
The first one.
Adventures. Yes. We." And he says out in Orcish, "Bring the wounded." And he brings forth several of these orcs that are when he said wounded, it's a bit of an understatement. One guy is missing like an entire like left side of like the outer limb, so left arm, left leg gone. And he brings forth one guy who is just racked, it seems, with like a terrible, like some sort of disease, and it's showing on the outer bits of his body. That one walked up on its own, not with its people. These guys look rough, and he says,
And-
we have treasures, namely in common tongue, gems for trade. We ask you heal. If no heal, no problem. We go on our way.
I would
Ezekiel
jump
will-
down to head free. Next to head free.
Ezekiel will walk up to the one that looks like he's infected.
Okay. He's just
Can
coughing.
I
coughing.
inside him?
Make an insight check. Yeah. 27.
God damn.
Two things. He's being forced. It looks like he will honor his deal with the trade. However, he looks like he's doing this with intent, and you're suspicious of that intent. And instinctively, you look around. He's using this time to stall for his troops to surround you guys fully. He seems intent on honoring the deal, though. But he's wasting no time in getting a strategical advantage, it seems.
Okay. Failing with that information would just kind of, I'll just move my token. We'll just kind of like, just meander himself, just whispering under his breath to be like, they're surrounding us, just like here, and just like so everyone can like hear it, and just circle back in a circle. Yeah. Oh, I just I just did like a little circle.
Yeah. I assume you get off your dragon to do that, just like
Yeah.
like just pretending to be watchful, patrolling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, make a. This one's a wily character. Make a deception or a stealth check to hide this sort of.
Do we still have pass without a trace?
Nope.
No.
That was a while back.
Wait.
14. Let me roll
Wait.
something.
It's just started.
I'm just walking around meandering.
That just started. 24.
Yeah, when the
oh,
went off.
Oh, I see. Ah, right. Okay. Thank you. 24. Well, that does make a difference.
Glad I mentioned it. Could be life or death for us.
For them, surely.
But yeah. Once I make my little circle, I'll
That was
just
a
jump back on the
+7.
dragon.
The +10 made it a 24. The +7 for his insight, or his perception, made it a 23. Yeah, you did need it.
Nice.
So you get that information around. You guys you weren't going to be surprised anyway, but you now at least know you guys are being surrounded without him knowing. And as you do so, Ezekiel, you approach. Are you on your horse or do you get off?
Hang on. Oh, sorry, you're still on. I will approach on my horse. After hearing the news, and I will. Where is the sick one in relations to everyone? Because he said he was
both of the
separate.
injured are here. Like both of the injured are here in these tiles essentially. I'll get them. I'll use these orc tokens to represent them. Arrgh. And then.
So those two are basically on their own because you say the infected one was off on his own sort of thing.
The infected one walked up on its own. The guy that was missing his limbs was brought up with help.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll walk up to the infected one. And I'll talk to the orc in Orcish, and ask him about how he contracted what he's got.
Okay, he says in Orcish, "You funny man accent. I eat something strange. Don't eat any mushroom from North Forest. Any purple mushroom, bad. Not poison, but strange disease. I tell tribe, not infectious," he says, looking back. But won't listen.
So why do you hang around them when they don't believe you?
They are my people. I will fight for my people. And the orc chief just nods, acknowledgement.
Yep. To heal him, is that 5?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use 5 to heal him,
As you heal them,
and I'll say, may this bring you better fights in the future.
as you heal him, he heals back, stands back up, from the kneeling position as you had to reach down, and then he just stands up, grabs the great axe from his back, and then he just takes it, and then he just bows to you, and he says to the chief in Orcish, "I choose them." And the chief just goes, "Good. May you have glorious battles." And this one just says, "I am Talash. Talash Rune.
Are
I am
those
of
guys
the
fully healed?
What was that, sorry?
Are they fully healed?
Not the one with the limbs cut off.
I
But
was about
the
to
one
look.
with the disease taken away with the lay on hands, yes. He says, "I am of the Rune tribe." And he gets up back from kneeling. "As per tradition from my tribe, I will choose this group to represent and die in glorious battle. Lead me to the slaughter." You have an orc companion.
Stick.
Nice.
You're welcome, my brother.
He thinks he's a dreadnought.
not that
I've-
slaughter. He's
I've
not good
seen
enough for
that.
that kind of slaughter.
I would healing word the other guy, the guy
Okay.
that has the limbs, in attempts to just like stop the bleeding and like do as
There's no
much
bleeding.
repair as I can.
It seems to be
There's no-
cauterized and just closed. The limbs are
Okay,
just
my
missing.
understanding is there's nothing we can do about that one. The one with the missing limbs. But
Do you not have a shaman or a medicine man?
"I am the shaman," he says.
The limbless one.
Oh, it's a limbless one. He says, "The chief is closest we have for shaman," he says in common. Pretty smart one, this one.
Do you have alchemist supplies?
We don't dabble.
From
Wait,
anyone you've
Chief?
raided or anything like that? Would
He
it
says
be
in Orcish, "Chief, do we have any alchemy stuff?" And the chief goes, "No, we don't do that shit."
Do you know anyone that does?
Other tribes, but we are at war with them. Maybe.
Great.
But that's a big maybe. And maybe the ones we got fucked up from, if you're friends with those humans, maybe you know them. The ones that carry themselves on wood forests, floating forests on the sea.
pirates? We
Oh,
know
we
of
killed
them. We're
those
not
guys.
acquainted with them. Yeah, we've killed a great number of those.
You are at war with your own. Glory to you, he says.
I would
Has he removed the fairy fire, by the way?
Strangely enough, this version of it sticks on you guys still.
Weaver's almost happy that it's there. He's like, "Yay, fire!"
You can tell Headfree is not amused.
Clyde,
He's-
do I have
Headfree
any
is
idea?
sparkling.
If I can use the Sahuligan champion blood to regenerate a limb.
Fucking hell, that's probably the best thing you have. Yeah.
Wait, would we be able to cook it into something so it get like as a meal so it'd have more effect over more people, or?
I've got a fair amount of it.
You watch as the orc chief gives off some hand motions, and Phelan, as you're the one that picked up on this initially, that surround is then halted, and instead of you guys being surrounded, they regroup back to behind the war chief. Seems to have called back his troops.
I have something very valuable that could help this one, and I point towards the limbless one.
Truly.
I don't know what you have for trade. Maybe some gems, but what I really want is help to fuck up those pirates.
You want us, Rune, tribe, the winner of many wars, to fight?
I want you to be the anvil to our hammer.
Make a persuasion check, you have advantage.
Oh, don't do this to me, dice. Persuasion. Hey!
Truthfully,
dice.
It was a high DC, but it would give advantage, and there you go. He says, "Then you don't need this bag. You are glorious outsiders seeking battle." As he like breathes out and exhales, there's like a blue mist that comes out of his mouth, and that just envelops his body. And you watch as he just cries out in Orcish towards the sky, and he says, "Glory be to you, Gorumsha. We have found yet another task. Lead us to battle."
Can I prepare a vial of the blood just to regenerate the guy's limbs in? How long will that take me?
Take you a better part of this night if you want to do it ASAP.
I'll do that.
You won't be missing out on sleep. You'll just be sleeping later than the rest. But
I'll short rest first to get all my shit back.
But I know this fight of yours. You are far from the sea, and you want us to. Let's discuss tactics. And over the next few hours, what do you want to do with this? With quite literally, you have just talked into them needing some certain conditions, including speaking orc. That was a. What do you want to do with what is touted to be the strongest orc tribe in the Empire's north? What do you want them to do? They number what looks to be 40. You guys would have had to fight the entire 40, by the way, if you chose this fight.
Jesus Christ.
38.
I mean, that would have been.
Yeah, 38. Sorry. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, there are a couple injured. Right. Yeah.
I mean, that would have been a level up at least.
Yeah. A strange thing about this tribe: no children.
They left the women and children at home. Who
No,
cares?
Can you remove
the
this?
women are here
Can
too.
you remove this fire first off?
Apologies. That is my setup. Blows over everyone, and there's this strong wind that comes from his mouth, and it's just like a little bit of a gale that like buffets everyone.
Stinky.
No smell. Hint of chicken, actually.
I would ask if they have any books about or if anybody could tell me about the runes that they have on their bodies. And their weapons.
Books! He says in Orcish. Just tells them.
Would I be able to discern a little bit since I speak like giant and stuff like that?
Orcish is not close to giant. Funnily enough, it's closer to dwarvish.
I speak
That
dwarvish.
was my next question. Yeah.
You head free.
Actually,
you pick up on this.
Never mind, I don't speak dwarvish.
I speak dwarvish.
Okay, you speak dwarvish. Kai, you pick up on some swear words, but that's it.
Okay.
He says we have no need for books. But these are not runes. We are tattoo. But we are of rune tribe. R-U-U-N. Yes, I know how to speak common. Potion of healing.
Do you have anything else for trade?
They said they've already tried potion of healing on this guy. Didn't work. And he says, no weapons. We keep everything. Combat. Would you like?
Any spoils you're willing to trade then?
That's what I'm thinking. Let me go over it. And he discusses in Orcish with he looks like he like advises to the guy with missing limbs. He seems to be the smartest of the orcs, apart from the chief that is there. Probably the only other one that can speak proper common. And they discuss in Orcish like, what should we give them? Ezekiel over here. It's like, well, we'll keep the dire mammoths for us, but maybe they're interested in dragon scales. That always gets them running. And he goes, I'll offer that. And then he goes back in common and he says, you like dragon scales?
What color and how old?
White. Ah, old. They look to one
How
another.
big was the dragon?
Ah, yeah. That big. Points to like from that tree to another tree.
Bigger or smaller than that one?
Would Vora overhear this?
Vora would understand. Vora perks up, is interested in the conversation. Vora normally just doesn't care about anything, but they're just listening. Phelan, with the judgment that he's pointing, he's like pointing like some trees, size of wormlings. That's no big deal. Points to another tree, and then and the chief goes, and one that from that tree to that tree long, and he points out like the dimensions of an adult dragon. This tribe
Dang.
has successfully, killed within themselves an adult white dragon. And at
I
that
would,
point, Vora is like guarded.
Found any of those frost phoenixes?
Oh, there are no. We have this one. He points to the limbless one. Trade with human settlement sometimes. And we sold last Phoenix Heart.
Do you have any of the blood of the white dragon?
No blood. We use blood for our own. And he points to the runic tattoos. Slaps them.
I would ask if he has any other parts of the beast other than just the scale.
And he discusses again with his advisor, it seems. These annoying people want some more than just the scales. And he's like, you serious? Hey, you kidding? I thought the scales would normally get them all excited and shit. Well, what do you have?
Zazu would also be on guard as well, considering my background.
Yep, no problem. And he says, we can offer them teeth and the claws, but they're useless. And he goes, okay, got it. We have grand. And he switches back to common, says, we have grand dragon teeth and claws.
Clearly, we'll have to wait till the full report.
Just sidebar. Would the teeth count as one of the elemental parts of one of the things for my bow?
Who knows? Maybe.
I would ask for a tooth and be satisfied.
What do you want to trade for, by the way? Weapons, magical gear, gold? I imagine not.
Anything to help us in our fight. Healing potions, if you got any, and weapons.
How about the ability to catch things thrown at you? Arrows and bullets.
Speak. Go on.
He's gonna pull out some gloves of missile snaring.
Oh. And the limbless one goes, oh, look, it's real deal, boss. Want gems
Ooh.
or
I'm
scales?
so tempted to give them the lollipop from Zhao.
What?
That will help them in fight. I'll make one particularly dangerous orc.
Any diamonds?
Have which color? He asks again. He switches to orcish. Which color was the diamonds again? It's like colorless, sparkly, white, kind of. Okay, switches to common. Great many deal diamonds.
Any other gems?
Yes. Have
I'll
green.
take this. I'll take this value in diamonds.
Speak to him, and the limbless one gets up on his just his right foot, just hops. Meets you.
I have something that they might like. It's not something for battle, but it's something for pleasure. And I would pull out my tankard of plenty.
Oh, yeah, I know that. We drink stronger. We do not like magic brew.
Oh.
And he takes a look at the gloves. As this one casts identify, and he goes,
Clever orcs.
This big diamond, he says, pulling out from the chief's pack. That one's a very clever orc, it seems. And he goes, and he pulls out a diamond that looks to be around 300 gold, sort of value, 350.
That'll do. Hand over the gloves, expects the diamond.
Pleasure business doing with you, he says, and you exchange.
Mm-hmm. You are surprisingly one of the better vendors I've been to.
Huh?
Straight to the point.
What? He's confused. That's
He's just
probably
gonna
the only
walk-
way he's traded.
Yeah, he's gonna just walk away with his diamond.
How much for some minor gems like ruby or the green ones he was talking about? You said
What you have for trade?
I have gold. I have some dragon jerky.
No use for gold. We have our own food.
I just noticed I have nothing to trade. I don't think so, anyways.
So you're asking them out loud?
I have a kneecap. I have the kneecap buster. The sleep.
Probably really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the sleep bitch stick.
Okay. You produced the kneecap buster?
I show them it.
Oh. This is fine gift for my son. How much?
Oh, I'm setting
Wait,
the terms.
Before I speak. Shit. He switches back to orc. I did again. I'm so bad at negotiating. And the advisor just goes, "Don't worry, boss. Just let me talk." And he switches back to common. I talk. Here. What gem you want? Color.
Kai, you were talking out loud?
Yeah, they're loud. They're loud.
So if you can get some diamonds, I've got some rubies and emeralds. If that's what you're after, why didn't you ask before?
Stones. Oh, I didn't think to ask.
That orc growls.
Two gems, one gem. Two gems or one gem. I'm asking Ezekiel. Yeah, how much do you think I can get for the or is it Weaver that said that the gems?
Rati's offering.
Oh, Rati's
emeralds and
offering. I would ask how much do you think, or I'd ask Headfree how much do you think I could get for two gems or one gem? How much the sleep stick would be worth?
Henry has no fucking idea. Because he didn't buy this stick.
Yeah,
probably nothing.
Were we there when you brought it? I don't remember.
Everyone was there except for Headfree.
Except for Headfree. Sure. I bought it for like 500 gold, I think. Or no, yeah, somewhere around there.
You did not buy a warm stick with 500 gold.
No, not warm stick. The sleep bitch stick. I hit people in their kneecaps and they go sleep.
Oh,
sounds like junk to me.
got
Well,
200
considering that
golds
you can
worth
just
of
hit people in
gems.
their face and they go sleep, it's just good. But
You
Well,
get,
yes, a normal weapon does that as well,
as he
but
pulls
more
out what looks to
effectively.
be just a topaz, and of sorts, a pretty big one, and he says, do any of you have jeweler's kit proficiency?
yikes, that's one thing I don't have.
Nope.
Now, you guys have seen diamonds a lot, so you know the value. You have no idea of the value of this topaz, and he says, "There's one for that."
Do you have any more diamonds?
Ah, looks through the satchel. Yeah, plenty.
I'll trade for a diamond, no less than
Okay.
this big, and I'll do a circle with my hands, not with both of my hands, but with my hand. It'd be like a fairly good sized diamond, one you would
And he
use for
says,
resurrection.
and he says, make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. 16.
Not bad. Sorry. He goes. Pulls out his satchel and produces an equal diamond to the one before, so worth 350 gold.
I would
You take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Takes the kneecap buster.
I'll give you the rubies and emeralds that I've got. I don't know if you need a specific size. I've just got assorted gems.
Just small ruby, emerald, any like small elemental gems.
I've got 250 golds worth of emerald and ruby.
Okay.
I get a sleep stick. I'll hold up them all.
Anyone here actually cast Revivify?
So what?
Me. Says the shaman. Oh,
Not-
the chief.
Not you.
I
Focus
can.
on my guys.
You said anybody can cast what now?
You can?
Revivify.
Hold on, I didn't hear it again.
Revivify.
Revivify? Oh, not me. It would probably be Ezekiel if anybody.
Alright.
I can.
These ones were off of me. If I die, use them on me. Otherwise, you owe me about 500 gold pieces worth.
So I'm holding on to one.
Yeah, 1 diamond worth 350 gold pieces. Basically, 1 Revivify.
Okay.
Actually, is Revivify 500 or 300?
300.
Cool, I was right.
Okay. So, as you present them all, the chief goes, "This will help greatly in our battle."
Oh, it's not for sale.
Waste, he says.
A waste.
Then what else? We have more gems, and
Yeah, how familiar with explosives?
what?
Bombs.
Bombs. Yes, we can use bomb.
Mm-hmm. Right, you go smarter. Take a look at this. He's gonna show him the mithril grenade.
He looks at it. He goes, "Oh, rest of my limbs will go boom with this."
Mm-hmm. This is the cluster grenade.
This is the specifically cluster grenade, yeah.
Yeah,
Not the-
I have
not-
it
not
written
the
down
normal?
as shrapnel potential cluster ?
Yeah,
It was the
this
one I
is,
got from the Silver Huts.
Yeah, this is from the Silver Heart. Yeah, these are their own design. They are the shrapnel that shoots out is magical, so it's magical piercing.
So
Grenade.
that's why it's magical. Perfect.
I would have asked them if they need something to like dry themselves off really quickly without having to like, go through the whole process. I would offer the drying stone and tell them to touch it.
No use. Give us good weapons for fight.
Well, how much dragon skills can I get for this?
I give you. Reaches out for a second satchel. This time, excuse me. You guys recognize this satchel, the one that he pulls out of this time is the bag of holding, and he produces what looks to be 5 dragon scales, the size of his big meaty hand, essentially.
And that's bag not for sale, I assume.
Nope. And the chief goes, actually, yes. And he goes, what? Well, we just carry everything like normal, like old days. They go, ah.
Good idea.
But you sell us. And he points to Bandor's weapon, the mole.
And it's not mine. Ignore it then. I'm assuming you're not well versed enough to use a gun then.
And he points to 2 orcs off in the distance that, funnily enough, have muskets.
Perfect. I'm gonna pull out the +3 pistol. This for that.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, persuasion, don't let me down. Fuck.
AT goes, no deal.
And back to the grenade.
And he finishes, displaying the 5 dragon scales for the grenade.
Are these big enough, like, for a shield, or just for, like, pieces of armor?
3 of them together for a shield. 5 of them, it's a bit uneven.
Okay, put like shield and then shoulder blades. Just for aesthetics, honestly. Fine.
Okay. Each of the scales are, to your knowledge, around 150 gold worth each. So there you go.
I paid 500 for this, so not a bad trade.
Yeah, not a bad trade. I'll have Leia with more grenades ready for you, I guess, just in case. And he goes, now we discuss, where is the battle?
Does anyone here have a map?
I believe I took one from when I was talking with the captain.
Great.
Discussing espionage and whatnot, or the scouting.
So we're roughly here. You need to go to Wild Wharf.
And the advisor goes, Chief, just to make it easier for yourself, he says back in Orc, I choose this fight. I'll help with the negotiations with the town. And he says back in Orcish, oh, that's a good idea. Okay. We need to make we already made a scene, and we have him over there that's already
as long as you make sure you tell us that we sent you, you should be fine. Headfield is going to continue rambling on as they speak.
Yeah, and
he knows Orc's reputations.
Yeah, he stops and he goes, "What are you called?"
Just describe us in vague detail. Will be fine.
Describe us. And Orc advisor says, "That's not
Explain
the name."
me, changeling.
What?
Explain that. I would say the changeling.
Tell him that the Durga sent you.
Clyde, I have a empty book. I'm going to tear out a page and write a letter.
Okay.
And
letter.
hand it to him.
As you hand it over, that the chief accepts it and he goes, This make it easier. Okay. We no fight now. We have task among us. You, and then he starts pointing out, and he starts like
in
telling all
5
these
days,
orcs.
4 now, there'll be a massive assault on this island here. Points to the map.
And he
That
turns around and
is
goes,
the fight.
his shoulders slump at the 5 days, and he goes, "Oh,
It's going to be
It would
a
be
lot.
more like
5
4 days now.
he says as he shouts it, and the other orcs are like, "Yeah, what? Oh, 5 days? Oh man."
It's going to
It'd
be a
be, it'd
very
be more like
large
3
fight.
days now,
A lot
right?
of you will
Because
die.
we slept at the station, and he said 5 days from the day we left, and we slept at the station, and then this is nighttime here, so it
Teleported
wouldn't be more
back
like 3.
the next day, so it is the 4 days, so it would be 4 days. I'd assume
4
you guys
days?
would say 4 days. Yeah,
Yeah, for
but that's okay. Yeah, and he says, "We die. No, we fight in 4 days." And the elves are like, "Yeah, we die. Oh, fight, yeah, battle."
I would make a temporary crutch for the orc out of some trees and tree branches and
He's
whatnot.
like, and he says, "No need. I snapped the twigs with my bare hands.
Mhm.
No,
I
seriously,
would try to
no need. I
convince
can
him
just
to
hop.
try it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you."
Mhm.
I'd toss
Right.
the crutch into a fire, into a campfire.
Yeah. Ah, it's such a shame.
You are
It's a
going there.
waste.
We are going somewhere else. Somewhere that we cannot say.
Ah, I think I know where. Yes, the best of our warriors always seek our glorious deaths over at the Forbidden Glade.
None of you have seen it, have you? I assumed you would have died if you had.
Correct.
Yeah, as useful as I thought it would be.
Yes, it is our blessing from Gorum Shah. A place where we can die in great battle.
Well, I'm done with these. You guys can discuss, do what you want with them. I'm going to bed.
We march to... What did he say? He speaks like an orcish. He's like, Wild Wolf. Wild Wolf! Ah! He charges the wrong way before some of the orcs catch up to him and lead him to the right way. The captain is overly hyped, not the best negotiator, it seems, as they take the advisor with him, and you have your companion orc with you, who is chosen your group to lead him to battle, to lead him to a glorious death.
It would have been
he will-
really fun.
He will
Before he
accept.
runs off.
Oh.
Wait, still brewing.
What? They.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, the advisor is the one to go. Huh? Wait, stop. Yeah.
Don't you want your limbs back?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Sorry.
That was so good.
Had chicken.
I had chicken.
I would I would go back towards Weaver and kind of watch what he's doing, and if he needs it, I'd give him guidance or whatever. I'd be there to do
Sorry,
it.
I was just letting you guys go. Weaver just offered the health potion.
Yeah, the health potion would not work. He's already, yeah, he's already said so. Oh, so jeez.
Yep, and that's it.
Checking what the dog's barking. Be right back. Ah, that's why. That's where he went.
Yeah, back.
Actually, Weaver will be
Yeah.
nice. One moment. And ask him if they do have a large supply of health potions or not.
They do not.
They said they've tried.
Yeah, they've tried, and they're looking for more.
I don't have many, but take these. They might help you continue your fight. All
Okay.
flames need fuel. And
he
he's going to
says-
give them 3 regular healing potions.
He takes them and he takes from his pouch his own personal from his own personal belongings. He gives you just a gem, and it's a pretty big emerald, and he says, "Here."
Thanks. Hopefully we can fight together soon.
That will be a glorious day.
Indeed. and he's gonna go back and get ready to sleep.
He hops and catches up to one of the orcs that were now you see what was causing the scratches on the trees and whatnot. You see these huge like frost wargs that seem to swoop out from the shadows and just get him, and one of the riders just plops him from the ground off onto the back. Yeah, this one would have been a hell of a fight. You'd have to fight the infantry, cavalry, the chief, and they're ranged. Oh boy.
Oh, I still think I would have won the grapple contest against the chief. It would have been close, I imagine.
So yeah, from a 1 hour negotiation instead of a 4 hour fight. Good job.
Nice. I would try to inlay the gems I got for like 4 hours and then do a short rest.
Okay. They're a bit too awkward to fit into any of what you've done on the bow. You get the sense you're probably gonna want to grind them to dust
Oh, okay.
with a jeweler's kit.
So,
Okay. Grind them to dust and what? Like sprinkle it over it. Say a little bit of magic words. Salt
Not
bay
quite
it
like
over
that.
the bow.
mix it with like some sort of resin, right?
Not quite like.
On your trees.
I guess you can resin it and like lather it over the bow, but
Or I could like what's
essentially,
it called? Powder
essentially
it and
a lot
set
of
it into the runes.
a lot of magic spells require like just dust of gems in general, and I'd say enchanting would be a similar process. It would just
Okay.
consume it, take it into the mana and infuse it into its purest form with the dust as a sort of catalyst to determine what sort of element it will act as your way to enhance the bow. So
Yeah, basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make chromatic orbs shoot from my bow.
yeah, you reckon you're gonna need a lot more gems than what you have right now.
Okay. A lot more gems as in
know
like
in
the more types of gems or like more gems as in the quantity in like
Honestly,
every
you're not
gem?
sure. You're gonna have to find out, and if once you're confident in the amount you have, you do it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But for now,
I
a lot
know
more than
in the books when smiths are enchanting things, they normally use the runes as basically converges as a power.
Yep.
And then they draw in whichever, whether it's diamond, mithril, emerald, whatever dust they scatter, and however well they're managing to actually chant the incantations to enchant it is normally determining factors of how it works. That's just going off the books, though.
I
Yeah,
think I
works
want to play a
similarly in this
D&D
world.
campaign based around crafting. Crafting is so fun.
Yeah, works similarly in this world. But you'll just have to have a better sort of workstation to do it rather than the middle of a forest.
Okay.
Rati, do you continue brewing? They do go away though. They don't stay. Do you continue brewing the thing you have with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Just PM me that since you're gonna be meeting them in the future. Yeah. I mean, I guess Wild Dwarf will now be fighting with the Rune Tribe.
That's
when the
actually
day comes.
baller.
What a crossover!
Yeah.
How big was that emerald, Clyde? Like, well, what? Do I put a gold value next to it, or I just put very large emerald?
You, Weaver, have no idea. You, Callum, probably have some idea. If only you were in that world.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put large emerald.
Large emerald, yes.
Better yet, head free, or anyone here. Do you guys know what value this has? Weaver doesn't do
Quick glance
gems.
at it. Any idea?
Me
I
too.
don't think any of us are jewelers, right? Like no one's
None of
gonna-
you are jewelers. At least you ask the people that are closest to maybe knowing it. You two make a, I don't know, intelligence check, I guess. Rati.
Headview will know his nickname too. So.
Alchemical check, by the way, for your brewing.
I'm just gonna say Headview doesn't know he has negative intelligence. So.
Yeah, Rati, this uses your int as well for the.
Okay,
check.
and Honor, was Kite giving me guidance
Yeah.
for this?
Yeah. That was whoever was brewing. I was guidancing.
Not the greatest.
Not the greatest. D4, 13. Okay, good to know. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess you two would with your what's your int, Rati?
16, I think.
16.
16, yeah.
Yeah, actually, no, you would know from an eye test. You don't need no need to roll. Looks like it's around 400 gold ish worth. So, 400 GP emerald you can put in. Be right back, guys. Just gonna refill all my water bottles because I think I need a lot of water.
Okay. I have a question just in general for the group. Okay, so explain to me how this works. If you only need a diamond for chromatic orb, how does that like change into needing so much other stuff for like elemental change in different weapons?
Because you're trying to
Because-
cast that elemental damage.
Yeah,
So
you're like
the spell cost is the diamond, but when you go to enchant a weapon with a damage type, you generally need the stone or something that symbolizes that damage type to actually enchant it onto the weapon.
I don't believe chromatic orb consumes the diamond. I think
No,
it's just
it's
a
a focus.
catalyst. Yeah.
yeah, but it's like you're using magic to do that. You know what I mean? Like it's just a conduit to channel
So
the
would
mana
it
through.
would it be possible for me to make like a weapon where like the diamond is still a catalyst, but when I attack, I can like bonus action spit
Rules
like
as
an
written,
element?
no.
No.
But in Clyde's world, maybe.
In Clyde's world, the
he's-
only
he
way I
seems
can
to
see
be-
you doing that is actually creating an arcane focus to be fused with your bow.
I mean, he's trying to push you in the
And-
right direction, so I'd just keep doing what he's telling you to do and then work it out.
That's kind of what I've
Does
been
he
Yeah,
make a
trying.
point? Hello.
Yeah, Clyde doesn't discourage you. He tries to help you do what you try
Yeah.
to. So
Yeah. That's what I've
Do
been
I?
trying to do.
Oh,
to
okay,
keep
nice.
the time
oh yeah,
pretty
whatever you do, like if it's like a very hard task, you say, hey, it's a difficult task. You could do it, but it'll take some time.
Yep.
But you never
Oh,
say,
yeah.
nah, it can be done.
Spent
I'm
about
gonna destroy the world. Nah, but it does take a
5
while.
I think I've spent 5 or 6 sessions preparing that last potion to give you an idea.
Yeah. Only for him to be fucked by it. I'm sorry. It's 50
It happens.
Yeah.
BRB
I plan
real
to.
quick.
Before I bugger off, I'm gonna see if I can get a bit of the limbless chap's blood to act as a catalyst, and ask him where he found the phoenixes.
Okay. Orcman. I already forgot his name. Apologies.
Don't worry, I don't think I got it either.
Does anyone remember? Extra cool point.
I don't think he
For what?
introduced himself.
He did. I just
Oh,
forgot.
his name's Chief.
Huh?
His name's Chief.
Alex
Never call him
Rude.
that, right?
Nope.
I
The
got
chief
no
No,
never
idea.
not
introduced.
Talix Room. Oh,
I meant your companion. You're asking the question to the companion, right?
No, I'm asking Limbless.
Oh no, they're
Let's
gone.
go.
Yeah, before he runs off, I ask Limbless for some blood as a catalyst, and ask where he
Oh.
found the phoenixes, because he was the one that traded them, wasn't he?
Yeah. I'll give this
Yeah.
to you since you were BRB for a bit there. They say what the others have been saying all this time. At the base of the mountain, there should be frost phoenixes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good to have confirmation.
Yeah. Indeed, it is actually. That's true. I'd say that's the first watch ended because they do stick around for a while. The second watch, any volunteers?
Me.
I'll do it.
Headfield, keep watch.
Yeah. Whoever just said yes, perception check.
Everybody said yes.
I know.
Everybody says yes.
And everyone
There's
has
no one
exhaustion.
Hey,
Let's
look,
go.
and that one's on the different side. Hooray!
Yeah, that's true. Hooray!
Hooray.
This time, what do I see? Not too much actually. The forest got extremely quiet, as it normally would after something like that. There's a very tired, very sleepy, and very exhausted orc that seems to have needed the rest after being cured of whatever it was, and he seems to be snoring. And with your keen eyes checking, as well as the dragon, eventually you, not needing too much sleep after that, as you had slept early for this watch. Eventually, everyone comes to, and you get your long rest. The dawn comes, and your orc does not have a horse, but does not mind sprinting next to you guys into battle.
Wow. Okay.
Gross.
But it would have slowed down.
This is a it will not slow you down. In fact, this guy keeps up with you guys.
Is he like 6 feet, 8 feet tall?
He's close to 8 feet tall for an orc. These particular orcs are very, very strong, and it seems. So mechanically speaking, you'll have an orc companion until he dies.
AK the Forbidden Glade.
Yeah, notice he said until, not if.
Yeah, until he dies.
This is
yes.
a great distraction.
He is a great distraction. That being said, mechanically in your travels, you cannot travel at a stealth pace because of this man. He will, if there is an encounter, he will charge into battle, shouting.
That's right. I've just got it sussed. We need for a critical mission. Guard the
We need
egg.
someone to get something done.
I could just see someone just sending him in against this goddamn giant robotic engine. We got to fight. Just like hit it, go.
Let's imagine the head just like, I'm not stupid enough to go in there, but like, hey, you got this, get him, lad, and he's dead. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah. So, he doesn't have bonus action aggressive. He actually just straight up has bonus action dash, and he just keeps up with the horses.
Yeah, but I imagine he's never gonna run away. So.
He's not. He's never gonna run away. He's always trailing behind Ezekiel or just trailing behind and like keeping watch. When he travel, he's used to traveling efficiently. It seems fast and weary and watch out. Yeah, he's also gonna help people keep watch and whatnot. So this orc companion, very strong. I'm glad you guys didn't fight that. That was
TPK Michelle.
When I rolled the encounter, I thought to myself, they might TPK themselves even before the sword. That's great.
Does he have a weapon?
The pen is mightier than the
great
sword,
axe.
guys.
We could have won.
It would have been close, actually.
Some of us would have died for sure.
Jason, do you think we should?
Would have been a great time to watch my relentless rage proc.
Ooh, too angry to die.
Never gonna run around it.
His
I
name is
know.
now,
Party with Jason.
his name is now Rick Roll.
What are you trying to ask?
Clyde, what is this, by the way, on the map?
Rick Lash Rollish.
You have no idea.
Like, I only just noticed. How did I only just notice this?
I'm surprised no one else noticed it too.
Whereabouts?
Notice what?
The top, very top of the map. Just a very long line. Don't know if it's like one going straight up or just on the map, it's like a giant dock or something.
It's intentional. Don't worry.
It's a stick of Marika.
I will find out eventually.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
the usual perception checks from back in front. You can't have anyone next to you because you're on a horse.
back.
Need to get ahead of these not good at perception checks, apparently.
27.
Alright, 27. Okay. Jason, do you see invisibility again?
Oh yeah, pretty much I just spam it all the time.
Yeah. You can just cast it for free, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. 16. Okay. You see the same eyes again on the same people.
Invisible eyes are back.
I'll also go back.
Yeah. They know which way we're going, it doesn't really matter.
Yep, just keep going.
It could be the Emperor making sure we're going in the right direction, who knows?
He's
what I
secretly like making us go on a wild goose chase.
Are they following the people or are items on them? Have you tried?
The Emperor's guards like taking bets. It's like they're definitely gonna die, right? It's like let's rush them.
Have you guys have all seen Too Fast, Too Furious, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be like that
No.
guy who sends them to go and find his Ferrari, and they just find out that
yeah,
it's for a
nice.
fucking cigar. They went through all that bullshit just to get a cigar.
Yeah. Weaver smokes cigars. He'd do it.
Hee hee hee.
So I'm not gonna learn this orc's name because I've got a feeling it's not gonna matter soon.
Okay.
Is anyone else agreeing with that one? This is just me.
I think
Weaver will get to know his
Is-
name.
I'm back. Sorry, my son.
Phelan's just keeping to himself. He doesn't actually really know any of you because no one's actually talked to him, and he hasn't talked to any of you. He's just tagged along
You
because
know Headfree doesn't care about dragons.
Yeah.
To be
I'm just
fair,
tagging
I haven't
along.
really had a chance to talk to Phelan outside of
Weaver spoke to him
the-
briefly at the start.
Anything?
Yeah.
Anything to do with the what do you call it? The eyes, by the way, guys.
Oh, since they know the
I-
direction we're going, since I imagine we were traveling in a straight line of sorts.
I'll bring
It
up
doesn't
the
really
eyes.
matter.
Might be tracking items, not people, and see if anyone's willing to test it.
Depends on the item.
I would assume the items that we picked up from the pirate fight, right? Because it can't just be magical items because I have my magical bow and stuff like that.
Yeah, are you saying that it's the items we got from the pirate fight? Because I think there's more than 4 of us that have the items.
I
I
believe
think
only
there's some
4 of
here
us
that have
kept
the
them.
items that.
I don't have a pirate item.
Yeah, so why is that? That's that was my next point.
Yeah, okay. I was just asking which items were we saying just magic items because I think all of us have some sort of magic item. Could be what Weaver said with the magical protection of some kind or some other.
If the eyes were away at
source of
night
that.
and they're here in the morning, they're just observing us. Unless they're traveling with us as they're looking at us, they shouldn't be an issue.
The general spell only tracks people, but this is lasting longer than the general spell, so it's possibly an enchanted effect.
Yeah, it makes
Oh, not to mention there's 4 of them.
And why
Ask
are they
our
only
resident.
watching certain people?
Ask our resident archmage. What kind? How does this spell normally function? Because Weaver's got no idea.
Like
The
I
spell
told you.
normally functions as you consult the egg. She says the
You know-
spell normally functions for around you cast it for 10 minutes and it lasts for 10 minutes.
You know,
That's just
it's
normal
probably
for-
just the Emperor making sure Rosenka doesn't help us with the glade.
Perhaps these eyes have lasted quite a lot longer. They've lasted for, I'd say, with your consistent talking and wanting to distract the eyes from other things, it seems like an hour until they disappear.
I've had one since before we left the city.
It could be the Emperor. It couldn't. I will confirm that as of now, but I doubt he would tell me. And the egg goes silent for a bit, and then they talk back, and Rose and Egg says they have confirmed that it is not them. However, they have their own set of eyes on us.
Ones that we can't see.
Great.
Weaver's gonna look at Headfree and go, surely it's not Zhao.
Zhao? Who is... Oh, yeah. No, she wouldn't be able to follow us at this distance. We teleported.
Wait, who is it all on again? Headfree, Ezekiel,
Weaver, Bandor.
Weaver, and Vandal. I was gonna say if it was me, I would say it could have been Lily, but I don't think she knows Bandor
Oh well.
because we've seen Lily. What's it
As
called?
Bandor's
before.
been saying, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's just move on.
True.
As you move on, who do I pick on? All right. Zazu, Shayna, could you roll for me a D100, please?
There's no way this goes bad.
Yeah, no way at all.
Not twice in a row.
Natural one incoming. Okay.
59.
Almost
Nice.
dead even.
Mm. Nothing of any event. In fact, that actually drives you guys crazy. The paranoia of the eyes, the willingness to fight, especially with occasionally every 30 minutes this orc just shouting, "Come on, enemies! Come out!"
I think if
Nothing.
anything, that scared them off.
Yeah, so it seems.
No bandits for us.
Indeed. As you guys eventually reach what is the point? Weaver. Let me just change my music real quick.
Huh?
How many days do we have to travel? Was it
Only 2.
3?
Two. Two.
Two.
It was 5 on
But,
foot, but no, 4 on foot, but 2 on horse.
Since you were traveling unimpeded, actually, and thanks to Ranger, you guys reached it actually even faster. So thank you, Mr. Garden, for saving you guys maybe like even almost a day's worth of travel, as you guys now arrive at a section of a forest that all of a sudden feels unnatural.
Hey Clyde, can you
Please be
flick
more
me your
witch art.
music?
Sure.
I feel like I'm gonna need some for this shit.
Is it what's the tone for this? Creepy forest.
I got you.
Music is in chat.
Thank
But
you.
actually, for streams, play Kingdom Hearts, so.
Yeah, it's one of the good ones. I like it.
End of the world extended, okay.
No big deal. Cool. You guys start hearing chants, angelic chants. To everyone, it just sounds like, oh, like a church choir, like silent, eerie, in the distance, and the orc just shouts, "This is it!
We
The
need you to
music of
guard the
death."
egg.
What? He says, looking around. What egg?
We have a critical ally that needs protecting. Can we trust you with this?
And as you present the egg,
No, he's gonna charge straight into battle. Do not give him the egg.
Resin Egg just says, "Hello there, orc. I need your protection." And the orc just says, "Talking egg! Whoa!"
Or we can just leave it,
Keep it in my
and
pack.
assumingly that you cannot be killed, as you said. It doesn't matter if you get taken. It'll just be more of an inconvenience now.
It'll be an extreme inconvenience for you lot, I believe, if you cannot retreat to me for any emergency.
So
Egg
we're
talk
here.
long words.
Can I find what would be a relatively safe place to leave your Rosengard?
Climb a tree.
Here would be great. I can protect myself and this orc should you need me to. But I believe he wishes a glorious death. Glorious death.
Is
He's
there
got
like a hollowed out tree or like a somewhere to put Rosengard?
As you look around, by any chance does anyone speak Celestial?
Ooh, I do.
No.
You do?
Let me triple check. I'm pretty sure I do.
I was
It will be
going
no.
to choose it, but I chose not to because I didn't have any
giant
reason
celestial,
to.
right?
No. Sylvan,
Leon's close,
Primordial,
isn't
Deep
it?
Speech, Abyssal, and Draconic.
No Celestial. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Alright, continue, guys.
Wait! I have comprehend languages. I'm gonna cast that.
Okay.
You find out he's just mumbling to himself about his shitty breakfast.
I should probably do that and then do that so it pops up like
You
that.
understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. Okay, good, cool. Yeah, you get the sense there might be something to this chanting. So, he casts it for a bit, and as you cast it, um, you hear these words. The chanting dulls out, and it's no longer angelic chanting, but a deep, low voice, endlessly repeating, and it says, "Here lies the ancient guardian, slumberless, ever loyal, adapting, protector of the sword of the endless, the nightmare of gods, devils, and demons. Acceptance of trials is the acceptance of death." And it repeats over and over
I
again.
will write this down, by the way,
Sure,
and
there you go.
tell everybody else what it's saying.
Okay, and Rosengard just says, "Isn't that lovely? Well,
Oh,
Orc,
we're in the right place.
I think you and I will become best of friends." And the Orc just says, me friend of Egg, clan will laugh. I like it. We friend now. We go into glorious battle with Egg," he says.
So wasn't the plan one of you sneaky fellas run in, grab the sword, get out?
I think
Please.
I would be.
Something of this caliber is not going to be easily just snuck in and snuck out. People will have tried it already.
We also need the map as the key. I have the map.
Yeah, I would say we
Anyone have
go in all as a group and not separate, and me and Jason will hang back and like kind of see the situation.
Hopefully this engine isn't one that can cast spells. It's a sword master, according to you, Rosengard.
According to the Emperor, apparently.
According to the Emperor. Which
I know
means
nothing
if it
of this
can't,
Guardian. I just
if
know
it can't
of
deal with a
the...
large group, we should be fine. As long as some
Indeed.
of us are... If you die, I could resurrect you, if your soul isn't destroyed.
I come back easy
Okay.
and cheap.
Not your soul's gone.
As you guys are talking, it seems Rosengard is conversing with the Orc and has him distracted. So it looks like Rosengard is keeping him here for now as you guys eventually go deeper into the glade.
I would.
Oh,
Okay.
racial pass without a trace for us.
New marching order, please.
Hold up.
I'd be at
I'll
the
be back in a
front,
sec.
and
I'm
I'd
just gonna go to the
be.
toilet.
Are we
Okay.
leaving the horses here?
Yes. I would assume
Yeah,
so.
I guess we'll leave the horses here.
Okay, you leave the horses and
We're not
they stick
leaving
around the doors
Brandon.
and egg, and the Orc just says, "Oh, we are defending. Yes, I will stand my ground."
So I would be in front, and I'd be kind of like stealthing, or trying to at least.
Okay.
Headfree is going to be taking the dodge action.
All the time.
Every step he takes. Headfree's just nervous about this place. This is unlike anything he's seen before.
Okay.
It's too...
If you're consistently
weird.
alert and taking the dodge action, you cannot stealth. You good?
He'll try stealthing because of the pass out trace.
Okay.
He'll be stealthing but perceptive, if that's okay.
All right. Stealth checks, please, for everyone, including Dragon.
Everyone has plus 10.
Yep.
24. Because heavy armor.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna
That's a dex save.
tap I'm gonna tap what's it called? Ezekiel on the shoulder and do my channel divinity stealth check bonus advantage thing.
Okay. Blessing of the Trickster. Yeah. Gotcha.
Ezekiel has advantage on stealth checks.
Save.
I guess the lowest
8
one thus
plus
far is 17, right?
10. That's 20 for Ezekiel, actually. All right.
What about for Gusto?
What about him?
Uh-huh.
What about him?
Oh, is he here?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi.
There you go.
Just in time. We just reached the place.
Just a little recap. They just reached the place. They made some friends with some orcs along the way.
We love orcs.
And
According to Clyde, the most powerful orc tribe in the north, so...
Yep.
The north. They got nothing on the south.
That's true. That's very true. As you guys stealthily make your way towards this place, the trees grow denser and denser up to the point where it seems like there's just an odd sort of wall of trees. A quite literal wall. No edges. The roots themselves dig into the ground. To the left and right, it stretches endlessly. And that's when you see the surroundings around you have changed. All mist-like. Weaver, as you approach the wall, however, it then begins to break, crack open. It splits itself violently. Enough for, it seems, everyone to walk through. Whereabouts are you on the map? I'll put a square. Does everyone proceed?
Can we like test this out? I'll tie a rope around my waist and then like.
Headsy would proceed, assuming everyone else would.
Would this be like a planar gate, or would this just be like a regular like magical?
How the fuck would you know?
Wendell's just gonna walk through.
Reasons.
Yeah.
He would know. With your recent training, and this is weird. You can't tell, Kide. It's a bit of both. Not necessarily where you are right now, but you sense it nearby. You sense a planar gate.
I'll go through. I'll go through as well.
Kide goes through.
Headsy will go through.
Edfrey goes through.
Bandor already went through.
Yeah,
That's
Zazu
already
would go
went
through.
Zazu went through.
Yeah. Zazu wouldn't feel familiar with this place, 'cause even though she's, traveled in the ship and all that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, this is not familiar to the strange coldness of the Astral Sea. This is something else.
A fair warning to you lots. Most likely a lot of us are going to die.
Could be worse.
I don't plan on it.
How long does
Just
comprehend
remember.
languages last?
An hour.
It lands
An
an
hour.
hour. Yeah.
I see. That's good. You hear a second set of chants. Man, good thing someone had this ready. Maybe. The chanting that you guys hear goes drawn out longer. The choir sung by some sort of female sounds angelic. What you hear, Kide, is something different, and you hear you hear a consistent voice. Genderless, hard to tell, but ominous and ever so present everywhere. You feel it. You feel as if the voice comes from you at all directions, and it says,
I'm back.
and it says, "I am beyond the eyes of angels. I am beyond the spears of devils. I am beyond the fangs of the demons. I am the guardian."
I would write this down as well.
Does he tell us this? That's an important question.
I would like kind of whisper it to you, like trying not to make noise.
Okay.
Perfect. Stealth is out the window. They know we're here.
As you whisper it and repeat the same words, the mist subsides. Everyone that has walked through, I just assume everyone. The wall of trees closed in a violent snap. You guys look up. It is an endless stretch, a cloudless, different sky, light purple in hue. And you guys see what looks to be a strange statue. Stone in structure, but that of an angel. But it looks oddly like an angel was petrified. And here,
Oh my
outstretched,
God.
with her hands, as if begging. And you see those of you with a high perception, her eyes Those from far away see markings. Those of you with good perception see that there's a constant stream of red that comes out of her eyes, and her hands are just outstretched, waiting to receive something.
Weaver is going to hold out the map and
You
walk
hold out
forward.
the map. You walk forward. Okay. You walk forward.
Yep.
Forward. You get up to 5 feet of it. What do you do?
I'm gonna. We all got told the map was a key. I'm gonna
Yes.
place the map in the hands of the guardian,
Cool. Let me prepare something.
and then he's gonna get ready to get the shit smacked out of him completely.
Hyde is gonna
Every
fall
shield.
towards the back of the group.
I
Fast.
can't fucking wait for all of us to get one shot and it's just like a
Yeah.
10-minute fight.
Can I ready an action to rage if it tries to kill me?
As you put the map on the hands, the map then begins to glow, and it turns into a steel dagger, and you watch as it pierces the hands, and the angel cries out in pain, and you watch as the angel begins to become unpetrified, but then immediately die, as
What the
blood
fuck?
seeps from all the orifices, and blood begins to pool around where that place is. You watch as all of a sudden everything fades, everything goes white in all of everyone's visions, and as it begins to this great howling wind then hits all of your faces. It buffets, and you find yourselves now, as you look around, in an endless desert of white sand. A pink and purple hue of a sky. Kaid, you feel it now. You definitely feel this. You're in another plane of existence.
Shit. We just got transported to Hueco Minko.
Could I have grabbed some of the blood,
Hueco.
or is it only close enough for Ezekiel?
It was only close enough for Weaver, and by the time you had come to rush, all of the white had hit you.
Are we all there in another plane of existence next to each other?
Yeah, let me give you a battle map real quick.
There's gonna be endless white. Wait, snow map reveal?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Snow map?
Snow
Not
map.
quite.
Oh,
Not quite snow map.
Oh,
it's a
Yeah,
favorite
that's
map.
we
White
saved
sand
the
map.
snow map
White
for
sand map.
Christmas time.
White
White
sand
sand.
map? Oh no.
It's not
I
quite
thought it
white
was gonna
sand.
be
It's
like
not white sand.
snow. Okay, so this is more
It's
like
not
a desert.
quite. It's not quite snow.
That thing's massive.
It's like a pristine beach sand, but all over.
Okay. Is it warm or cold here?
And we see
It's-
nothing else.
It's warm, and you see nothing else. You can place yourselves anywhere on the map. What do you do?
So we can see everything around us is just like
Yeah.
that.
What do
And-
your
yeah.
elf
Is it
eyes see?
flat? Is it undulating? Is there dips? Is there rises?
The horizon makes it hard to tell.
I'm gonna still tell Halfpint to start digging, to see where it goes.
Okay.
And
It digs. It digs. It
dig 'em.
digs. It digs.
I dig with it.
Okay, you dig with it. You dig with it. Endless sand. You dig for quite a while. Maybe like 2 minutes later, you get within 5 feet down. It's good enough.
Does it get like harder, or is it just all soft?
It's still soft.
I would cast detect magic and start walking forward.
As you cast detect magic, you immediately end it out of instinct. Magic all around you fills your senses, and you're blinded by it.
Blinded by it? Huh?
Hmm.
Blinded like blinded or blinded as in like
Yeah,
flashlight in my eyes.
You're essentially flashlighted, and the senses overwhelm you. You just
Okay.
instantly
Yeah.
I get a
stop.
Kira'd.
Yes.
Kira!
Where's
Yeah,
the sword?
yeah, Zazie would have done the same thing, and she staggers back,
Lovely
almost
question.
falling but catching herself.
Yeah. As you say, where's the sword? In the
I was
horizon.
just about to call out the name that the
Yeah.
old mate gave it.
Oh, what do you say?
I'm gonna look at Henry and go, Portal Ripper?
No response.
Wait,
That's
hold
what
on.
old
So
mate
I'm going
called it,
back to
the Emperor.
Was it
They
not
don't have
And
level
called
Weaver's
up.
gonna.
the Sword of the Endless?
As
It
you
seems
say,
pretty endless to me.
as you say, Sword of the Endless. Let me just pull up on you.
That's what the chanting
There's
called it, right, Kite?
there is just there's a sand figure that just rises like a sandman that rises in front of Headfree, and it just you hear from it saying, "Do you undergo the trial?"
And man enters.
I looked to everyone else.
Weaver's just looking at him like, "Let me." I'm cheap to revive.
Say
Yeah, that's
say
it.
the name. I'm going to say the Weaver.
Weaver says the name.
As you say, Sword of the Endless, another sandman appears and asks you the same thing.
Should we all do this?
And
I feel
Weaver's
like-
gonna say that he accepts the trials.
You accept the trial, and then
Like Nalos, guide me.
that sandman stays there, and then it begins to shift back, and it says, then, in a proper deep voice, then you hear creaking, and then the sound of metal, and then the sand forms into like this old rusted looking warforged, and then it just barely comes into function, and you watch as it takes a sword from beside it, with a bow slung on its back.
Oh shit.
If he's going to, step back as this is happening.
Where's Shadow of the Colossus?
Is
Shadow of
Headfree's
the Colossus.
send
Can Weaver
go away?
activate
It
Flame
shift-
Tongue now while it's doing
It
that?
shifted back, yeah. Alright, you guys prepare whatever you want, because this thing, as it steps back, it then says, trial underway. First phase. And you watch as it just gets into a Swordmaster's defensive stance, ready to strike and slash. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna. As we're preparing, I'm gonna bonus action Giant Smite. I think that's
Do we-
obvious.
Any
I'm gonna
indication
cast
that,
Blast before
that
what's it called?
it's going to take us? Like, Rati's first impression would be that the challenge is for only the person that's accepted.
You have no idea.
Did
I'm
Headfree
casting-
send figure
It
go away?
it is ready to strike. It seems. It looks like it's preparing to defend itself.
Does that mean we have a turn to prepare?
I'm casting.
You have actually for this one. It does not. It doesn't really move. That's the wrong.
The hell?
Yeah,
Why isn't it
good. Fair
working?
enough. Good enough.
Oh, it's over there. I see. Oh, Headfree will be
there it
still
is.
within 30 feet of it, so he's gonna lose.
Bloody hell! I low rolled
I would
initiative
cast
again.
Blast on Headfree, Weaver, and on Gusto, I believe. Right? The
Yep.
Lumion.
Yikes.
Cast Blast
What
on
are
those three.
What
Aw.
is
This one
Jason?
made of.
Nat
Does it look like it's
20s.
made of stone?
Also,
Clay?
I have what's it called?
It's weird. It seems like
Okay, so
it seems like a normal warforged, made of wood, stone, and metals.
Okay.
That's interesting. Kite's token
it's-
is match.
It is Oh yeah, that token doesn't actually. Hang on, let me delete that.
I believe everyone's initiative except for Zazu's and yeah, yours. Actually, yours is messed up, I think, as well.
Yeah, mine's fucked.
I have what's it
Yeah,
called? on
check your
my-
initiative, not your modifiers. Ezekiel's is fine. Radi's is fine. If it's natural one,
I think my initiative is meant to be 22. I have advantage.
Yeah, Jason's supposed to add his.
Yeah, mine's
change it
fine, but
yourself.
again,
Sweet.
I low rolled. I fucking
Oh.
low rolled.
Dude,
It's
mine-
okay.
Again.
Come on, change, please.
Oh, Clyde, can I get large size, please?
Wait, mine didn't roll correctly.
There we go.
What's my? It's initiative. Wait, I'm supposed to have an initiative bonus, right? I'm confused now.
I appreciate the idea, Band Up. I got a feeling that this thing can see past illusions.
I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, it's out of character.
Alright, everyone ready?
Is he
Fuck,
still
no,
the same distance away?
Yeah, do we have
It
time to
is.
move?
Wait,
or we
hold
just
on.
where we are?
I'm trying to find out my initiative bonus because mine's isn't
It's
on. apparently.
Literally just your dex, and then if you have any class stuff.
So what? Like so the dex mod?
Yes.
Okay, so it's +5 on mine.
Yep.
So 24.
And yeah, Clyde, mine gets +5 to it.
You guys can change it yourselves. You know.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the number in turn order, you can change it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we starting where we're standing, or are we moving around? Can
We have time to prepare, so you can move.
Cool. Let me get up in this phase.
Oops.
Yeah.
wrong.
As this kicks off, and you move over there, it doesn't
I had
exactly act. It's just staying in this stance.
Can Weaver tell if
short
it's
sword.
actually studying anyone in particular? Seeing as how he said he accepted a challenge, has it kept its main focus on him, or is it just standing there?
It's just standing there. It doesn't. It has eye sockets. Doesn't have eyes.
Nice.
HP's going to take a dodge action to prepare.
Okay.
I would.
I'm just gonna walk past it and see if an opportunity attacks me.
It doesn't.
This is based on the true story
Right,
of
look
what
behind it.
affects.
I think is the sword that we need the sword that it's holding.
Yeah.
We don't know.
There's
Only
no
one
way
way to
of
find
knowing.
out.
I remember what Rosengard said. The sword is not wielded by the guardian.
Alright, step up, kid. I got your back. I'm just gonna stand behind it. That's fine.
Head if you move
Well.
it. But otherwise, he's going to stay here and dodge.
Okay, you stay there and dodge.
Has it given any indication that the challenge is
just
to
gonna-
fight it?
We was gonna walk up to it with flame tongue ready, and make up his own stance,
Okay.
and then yeah, that's his prep. He
Okay.
he can't rage as a prep because it won't last.
All right. As everyone stands there, does anyone do anything particularly damaging on their turn? Offensive?
Nope.
Nope.
Are we all ready?
Also no.
Don't know what we're ready for.
I'm gonna
but
try
we're
I'm
ready.
gonna try tonight.
All right. What would the pistol be? Would it be finesse or dex? Or
Yeah,
that
for
one?
next. It would be
You-
Dex, yeah.
Q big me,
Next, let's go.
Clyde.
Cowboys was a game.
Yeah,
Giants
dex,
might
and then I just need to change that to roll with disadvantage
Weaver.
or
Begin.
prompt at least.
Okay, Weaver's gonna let loose on it. He'll rage and
You don't want to talk to it? Okay.
Q size me up, Clyde.
Yeah, sure.
Ask him what the trial is before you hit him.
I feel we would have had
just for
time
shits and
to
giggles,
discuss
Weaver's gonna
this.
ask that. Why not?
As you begin to swing and you ask the trial, it doesn't say anything.
I get clobbered. Okay, Weaver's just gonna swing at it then.
Alright. Praise.
Okay.
You got advantage.
Is there a change in music, Clyde?
You also have bless if you want to
Oh,
use
for
it.
this? I'm already playing the change in music.
Oh, can you
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm still hearing the angelic chants. It's very ominous.
Yeah, me too.
Let me give you guys the battle music version of what you're hearing.
Nice. I'll wait
Should
for that
just
before I
put on
start
Shadow
swinging.
of the Colossus music. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's called Fragments of Sorrow.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Alright, make your excuse me, sorry. Make your attacks. It'll skip to your turn on the initiative then.
Righto. He's going to make the first attack.
Nice.
Does it connect?
23. As you swing, as you're about to hit him, he just disappears out of view, and he just appears here. Make a strength saving throw.
Holy.
Shit.
Well, you are raging, so advantage.
Kingdom Heart.
Thank Christ for that.
Kingdom Heart music, Clyde. Nice choice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh,
15.
Nice
bless.
choice.
Your weapon flies off into the sky.
Does Bliss count for saving throws?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that is the point.
How long does it last?
18 still fails.
Still flies.
Pesh flies into the sky and is never seen again. You lose that weapon. Also, you take. What's your AC?
20.
20. Alright, you take 19, 24, 18, 19. So
Is this
9,
reduced by rage or no?
it is reduced.
Okay.
12,
Thank Christ for that.
Holy shit.
29, 30 points of
81.
slashing damage altogether.
Sweet.
It just hits you 4 times real quick and then runs away.
Yeah, it seems to have. Actually, no one saw what the hell happened. It then appears here and then sheaths its sword, anime style. But the Kapesh just flies.
This feels like Shangri-La Frontier, the wandering, or the, what's it called? Weathering Swordsman.
So, someone shoot a bell at it, see what happens. I can't make that fly away.
Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm willing to work on locking it down, if anything.
We can get to there.
What the fuck would happen if I punch this thing?
That's what I was thinking.
Rips your arm off, throws it away.
I've got a couple of plans before that one.
And he does have a hand axe, thank Christ.
And as intern.
Yep.
Yep. And as that happens, Kaid, since you're the only one that can hear this, you hear the celestial voice again, and it just asks, "A man lives 3 stages. What are they?" And it uses a legendary action. You watch as it finishes sheathing the sword, it pulls out its bow, and it's aimed straight for Jason. It's gonna use Descending Hail.
It see me, yeah? Did...
It can see you, yes.
Okay.
I would say that out loud, by the way. I'd be actively translating everything the Celestial says.
Like that famous riddle, but backwards. How many legs does it have, right?
A man lives 3 stages. I'm thinking life, death, and something else. Oh no, he lives 3 stages. I'll work on the riddle.
I know this out of character, but I'm too stupid in character. Fuck.
Reaction the first one. All of them, right? You said? All 4?
All of them. All 4 onto you.
This is one legendary action, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a blur.
It's a blender.
Yeah.
Did the Kopesh do damage to the old mate?
It seems to have missed the Kapesh. 23 misses.
23 missed.
You caught one.
You caught one.
Yeah, got the first one. Can
Want
I
to send
throw
it back? Yeah.
60 feet from me, so
Yep.
it's in range.
That's in range, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, reckless.
Yep.
Nice.
16.
What could that riddle be?
It simply with the bow flicks the arrow away.
What a bitch.
Hey, Clyde, do you mind
notice
if I
any
make an
change in the-
unskilled intelligence to see his knowledge of riddles?
No, you can answer on your turn, as a player if you'd like. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, Mister.
Is there any change in like the sand or anything at all? I feel like this is the kind of ground that will trap us. Can I make like
Make
an
deception
insight
check.
on the sand? Yeah.
Inside on the sand, no. Perception.
That's what I'm trying to
16.
figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like sand. Seems okay.
Let's try to
Feels
figure out
like
if the
sand.
sand is the kind of sand that will eat us or not.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it
well,
feels like sand with the 16.
Alright, cool. Nice. Alright.
It's not saying it feels like it though.
Gotta be
I
melee,
swear to
otherwise
Christ, I
it's
know
scared
two
of
of the
what you're gonna do to
stages.
me.
I just don't know the other one.
God damn it. Alright, bonus action dash from whatever the fuck's stick and move. No. And I'm gonna shocking grasp it just to see what happens.
Okay.
Is it wearing metal armor?
It is metal.
So advantage. Go for it. Nothing.
Oh, so it should be 3d8. Oh, nothing happened. Cool.
What? Can you make the attack roll?
Yeah, I gotta click the thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, it's all a bit busted. Yeah.
Go for another one since advantage.
What's wrong with you guys forgetting to click your ticks on their
Yeah,
spells?
This is not a
Literally.
spellcasting character.
It's just fucking like 3 clicks.
24. If that hit.
24.
24 misses.
Alright.
You make a strength saving throw.
Can guiding light crit?
Guiding bolt, yeah.
What is the crit roll on that?
13. You don't have any weapons on you, do you?
Nah.
That was his hand that did the attack.
How much
was-
HP do you have?
Shocking grasp. Right now?
Yep.
18 temp, 108 max.
108 max. Okay, you don't instantly die.
Cool.
You take
Oh, what?
natural 20. With that natural 20,
Maybe you do.
It's a Vorpal weapon.
it's not Vorpal, but it does do an extra.
Oh shit.
As you take 18, hang on.
I mean, the 16
Enfi will
misses.
react. Enfi's going to reaction reroll that crit if that's okay, or no.
Okay, reroll, right? Reroll.
Yeah, reroll. Because there is no one that he's.
That'll still hit, but it won't have
Also,
the
you
extra
still have
27.
you have bless unless you used it just in Gusto.
So
I
it
use
was
it.
plus
Yeah, he
2
rolled it.
here.
Oh,
He's saying if 27 might hit.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Oh, on the attack.
20.
True.
Yeah.
26. 26 does not hit.
Ah, cool.
Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
You take 58 points of slashing damage, as all of a sudden it does the same exact thing. But you see it, Gusto, just in time. You're experienced with basically the epitome of fighting, and this is the strongest being you've ever seen, or just were able to see, as that sword was dangerously close to lopping your head off in one swift motion. You instead use the brace of the bracers, and in the motion, it just clashes with your bracers, and there's a massive spark. It just almost sends you flying, and it cuts your arms instead of your neck. Whatever that move was, it was dangerous.
Ow. That was bad. No one hit it. Hitting it was a bad idea. I don't know what we're supposed to do, but hit it is not the right answer. I just a bit like for my own brain. Shocking grasp. Do I actually touch him for that, or was it? It's like lightning comes out of my hand, right?
It's a ranged touch.
Yeah, range of touch. Yeah, you actually have to hit him.
have you
Yeah,
watched
as well.
Legend of Korra? It's the gauntlets that Sumi uses.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. That's everything.
What is
I
the
was going
riddle?
for the lightning
What's the
springs
first
from
one?
your hand. I was like, cool, I can do it, and not
Okay.
hit him. But It's alright.
Anything else? Yep.
Nah, I'm done. I'm done.
The Guardian's turn, and it just again with the sword sheathed, ready to strike. 16 does not save.
Cool.
Bandor, you're up.
Both people who have tried to hit it have been fucking wrecked.
Yep.
It's a flesh wound for Weaver.
Bandor is just gonna. You just move over here a little bit, and he'll have the maul drawn, but like the head of the maul is like on the ground, and the pommel is like straight up to the sky. He's just like got his hand on it,
Okay.
like a cane sort of thing.
Yep.
That's turn.
Turn. Okay. Dragon's turn.
Dragon's gonna do nothing. That's it.
Okay. Ezekiel's turn.
Ezekiel, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Thanks for reminding me.
You're good.
Ezekiel will move to here to cover more people for their saves. And take the dodge action.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Zazu, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. The pistol is 1d10, is it, or?
The pistol is. Let me double check the pirates. 2d6.
I just wanted to double check on that one. So 2d6, did you say?
2d6 piercing.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to double check on that because I wasn't too sure.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So this won't be effective. I may as well try it, and it's roll with disadvantage anyway. So.
Okay.
So 10.
And as you shoot,
It
it then rushes
just
past
goes
you
past
as well. Yep. Make a strength
Can
saving
we-
throw.
That's
Carrying
strength
everybody.
saving.
Yep.
Oh, what the heck? That
Wait, who's
wasn't going
being
to
hit?
happen.
Zazu.
I just was okay. I was worried that everyone in this line was going to get hit then.
No.
Jesus.
It's your business to apologize. And it's not to accept it.
I missed. Now.
Alright, we've tried spell, ranged, and melee, so now we know that Anakin is
This
not the
is-
right move.
This is a test of knowledge of some kind.
I'm still working on the
plus
riddle.
4.
I think I've remembered
25.
it. But
You
I'm
you
not
keep your
certain.
pistol. For 25. Okay, and you take what's your AC?
Nice. I would have taken. My AC is that I would have taken a lot of damage. 17. So yeah,
Only one misses. Alright, so 32.
yeah. So hit.
You take 52 points of
miss.
slashing. Yeah. 52 points of slashing.
Yeah, and take off the +4 temp, and then 114. Yep. That's me.
Okay. Hit free.
Just clarification. It was one of the 3 stages of a man's life.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't remember the first one. Fuck.
I would say it's like either the age thing or the. Never mind. Metagame.
This is annoying because I thought I knew it, but that doesn't make sense for this current scenario. He'll do a head for answer. The 3 stages: a child, a man, and a warrior.
It looks towards you, and it says, puts its hand on its sword handle, and you watch as it draws the blade fully, and throws the sheath down on the ground, and it in a stance no one is familiar with. You watch as then it has its eyes locked onto Headfree. Aggressive. It seems that was the wrong answer.
Yes.
Oh shit.
It sucks for you, Henry, but I think I know the answer now.
Well, hopefully you can do it on your turn, because Headfree is going to take the fucking dodge action, and that will be his turn.
And it is your turn. It then you now see it move properly. It's gonna use a legendary action to move 70 feet this way. It traverses the sand with no problem, leaving a dust cloud.
Does
where
it
dashes
provoke
to.
attack of opportunities?
It doesn't. It does, yes. So you can if you'd like.
I will not.
Yeah, so
Both of you to ask.
This thing? Hold on.
That was bold of you to ask, indeed. Jason, yeah.
Yeah, and my echo's just out of range.
Alright, Jason.
This guy looks really OP, but I like watching his technique, so I'm just gonna.
Watching the techniques. Techniques are strangely familiar to you.
Wow. So I try to
It's as if
copy it.
watching the best version of a monk traverse the sands.
And I try to copy it. Action dodge.
Okay.
Sorry.
Watch out, it's a sandbender.
You muzzled Appa!
Okie dokie. For its legendary action, which one? Yeah, this one's interesting. Make a dexterity saving throw. It's gonna use pocket sand.
I have advantage because I'm dodging.
Yeah. 14. In a flash.
You had blessed.
In the faster eyes of the people. Jason, you watch. This is a bit comical. It just kicks sand to Headfree's face. You take 1 point of damage, and you are blinded.
He got you there, mate.
Don't think it's a laughing matter, but okay.
I don't think Bless is gonna reach.
It's not gonna reach the DC for pocket sand. Kai, you're up.
Okay.
DC 27 pocket sand.
Nice. Okay. Crap. I'm going to try to answer the riddle.
Okay.
Is it? No, hold on. This is so hard. I would say a son, a father, then a grandfather.
You watch as then.
Also, I'm action dodging.
The rust on its form begins to fade off. You watch as it becomes a bit more pristine, shiny, and you see on its head and then on the rest of its body, a more ethereal, proper form begins to form on it. It seems to be getting stronger. Wrong.
I was gonna say, does anybody else have an idea before we actually answer?
I can't fucking see, so I have no idea.
I think I know it. But also I think Henry thought he knew it as well. So we're just gonna find out.
Okay, and then I'll action dodge.
Fuck, I hope I'm right.
But I will bonus action.
Well, obviously, head free can't see, but does it look like it's going after Kaid now, or still after head free?
Looks like a bit of both.
Okay.
Can make it here. So we'll do that, and then I will sanctuary head free.
Okay.
What's the DC of that?
DC 15. All my stuff is DC 15.
I got a feeling I might pass those, but sure. Thank you.
Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Action dodge, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, alright. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use its bow and shoot straight at Ezekiel.
Ezekiel?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't even answered the people yet.
Looks like the sword seems seems like it's fussy, but the bow is indiscriminate. Natural 1 though. Natural 20 for the bow. That's no extra effect from the bow.
And I can't reaction help you because I'm fucking blind.
20. Disadvantage, action. You've been action dodging as well? Alright.
He did action dodge.
Nice. Nice. So what hits you?
What's your AC?
Just one. The 30.
Only one hits. Oh, the 35, I see. So 18 points of slashing damage. That should be piercing, my bad. Oh yeah.
Isn't it 17?
Yeah, it's 18 points. It crit. Oh no, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, 17.
17.
Rati, you're up.
The plus 13 damage is crazy.
Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. I'll yell out. Birth, life, death. Bonus action blade ward and hold action booming blade.
As you say birth, it repeats. All of you hear this in common. It says innocence, naivety, child, birth, and then like just an endless amount of the synonyms that repeat itself over and over, and you hear birth mentioned over and over again. As you say one of the correct answers, you watch as the scenery changes. New map.
Oh.
Yes.
You guys all of a sudden find yourself. You blink and you find yourself just land on solid ground, no longer on the sand. Except you, yeah. You're prone actually. You're whoa, what the? And then a turn later, you're no longer blind. It's only pocket sand. Okay. You feel yourself on this strange, light marble hall. Grand pillars stretching to again the sky. It fades out into the distance. That line this hallway. So to the left and right of you is a wall that's the pillars, inaccessible, or you can climb it if you want. And then the only way is back the way you came. it seems anyone looking back, you see there the endless sands before you, and looking forward, you see all these sakura petals that just seem to be littering the ground towards something more pink on the horizon.
I would
And
try to
there-
hide behind the pillars. Oh wait, it's not
Yeah.
my turn.
And there you see, also following you guys, stepping. Everyone good with their placements?
Uh,
I assumed would be roughly where we were before.
Where would it be chasing
figured-
us from?
I'm
I'm
about
not
there.
putting that until you guys just put yourselves down.
Oh, so we
Where
can
it
choose.
was.
You can choose
We
your
can choose
landing
wherever.
spot.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be right here.
Okay.
Still under the same effects, correct?
I'll go there.
How much time does passes? That is important.
2 turns.
Okay, so can Heavy be big again, please? He still has giant smite.
Same.
Wait, Sakura petals? Is this Enbon Sakura?
Enbon Sakura Kegiyoshi.
I have a feeling we were in Heiko
I have incredible
Mungo.
news. I dig deep before the fight, so I took half of all that damage. Incredible.
Nice.
Okay.
Give me
Very
my
nice.
back.
It'll be here.
I think I know it.
I like Cade's answer. It's good.
There's a couple of versions of this, I think. I didn't
The
roll
ones
very
I
high for
know,
my
the ones
second.
I know
I
is
think
the yeah.
Clyde. So I think when Clyde said those words, I think I know it now.
Yeah, I wanted to. This was one of them.
The ones I know is
But
the
I
son,
know it in
father,
a different
grandfather, and
way.
then the
Yeah.
boy, man.
I didn't make it too
elder.
hard. Like I said, remember, as you said, childbirth, all the synonyms also came into light.
Ignorance,
But
arrogance,
There
wise.
had,
The
there
last
had
one's
to
too
be
specific.
specific synonyms. Sun was a bit too vague, sadly.
Unfortunate.
That was close though.
Yeah, so my initial immediate thought was the Coco stuff. Was like the 3 stages of life are life, death, and when you're forgotten. I was like, no, that doesn't really make
like-
sense. That's like dying twice.
Yeah, the dying twice thing where it's like
Yeah.
the second time's the last time someone mentions your name.
Nice.
The life is like, head free thinks warriors are part of life, so let's do a head free answer.
Alright, this
Oh,
time
is that? We
it
have
appears
to.
before you guys. You watch as it no longer has a bow, and before it, a more pristine form approaches. The singular form of what looks to be a man, a proper sword master of the Empire, it seems, in this attire, but ethereal, barely covering the visage of this warforged. And you watch as instead of that singular rusted sword from before, there are 2 swords that he draws, and these swords all of a sudden emit some sort of like pink and purple light from its handles, and then as they begin to flow around him, you watch as a pink and purple butterfly seems to flow about and follow him. Rati,
Do we need-
what was your
we need to
second
go on the
answer,
script.
Rati? Sorry. What did you?
I went
Child,
child, father, grandfather.
child,
Who's
father.
probably
No,
respect-
no, you went.
As you said,
birth
Sorry, like,
something,
no,
something.
No, that's right. I mean,
You went
Child,
birth, life,
birth,
death.
life, death.
birth, life,
Yeah,
death.
birth, life, death.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you, as you then say, life. It then. There's no change, but it just says, not quite in common. And you watch as he then flourishes both the swords out, and he looks like he's ready to strike all of you. The sakura petals begin to lift off the ground and flow in a tornado around him.
So
Turn?
we can't see initiative.
Karate? Oh, you guys can't see initiative? What?
Yeah, we
'cause it didn't
can't
map.
see initiative at all.
So do we get a couple of
we-
tunes
we-
to like?
No,
I'm
we
just trying to work
cannot
out.
see the turn order because we're on a different map.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah.
How do I do this? Actually, just everyone reroll initiative. Why not? Oh, bit too quick there, Bandor.
I have
still delaying. Sorry.
advantageous.
Wait, so do we give tunes or not? I'm a little bit confused now.
It still turns,
Reroll.
but I guess since it doesn't work like that, I'll make it easier for myself and reroll initiative. So it can be bad, it can be good.
So 11 plus 5.
So I mean, yes.
But
So I called out, and then we appeared here. Was there a gap between?
There was a little bit of a gap.
Okay, so in the gap, I'd long strider, head free myself, and then hold
Okay.
action booming blade.
No worries. Any one turn prep from anyone else?
Yeah,
I
and
would-
free with bonus action activates crosswinds.
I would have. Could I have?
Weaver
'Cause I
will
had-
bonus action. Oh, never mind. He can do that on his turn. It's fine.
No, that lasts an hour.
We've tried using physical attacks. We've tried using spells. We haven't tried grappling him yet.
What's it called? I'll entangle at the point of what's it called? Would that be?
Just
Would
try
I be able to
spitting
do
on
that,
him. I'm sure that'll work.
Clyde?
What was that, sorry?
Would I be able to cast entangle as my one turn prep, or no?
He
Yeah,
wasn't
sure.
visible.
Actually, no. You wouldn't have seen him until now. Then
Okay,
initiative
then
starts.
I'll just Zephyr Strike then. Hold that.
I'll say finally I roll back.
Clyde, this would be a story to tell if I can grapple this guy.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous right now.
Actually, oh no, I don't. I don't want guidance.
When it starts, though, it's not his turn because he's the one that arrives late. So, Droxon, you're up.
Oh,
Thank God.
I think it's the right one. I really do. Bonus action rage, in case he decides to just beat shit out of me. And I'm gonna go. Naivety, innocence, and then life.
As you say, it ignores the first two words, and then as you say life, it then goes into some sort of twisting motion as it turns and as it spins and slashes. The leaves immediately engulf everyone. Everyone, strength saving throw.
Head free. You have. Wait, no.
34.
Never mind.
34. You're good. 17. All right.
22.
22.
Does that include me, Clyde?
This-
So I'm
this-
getting a
yes,
drink.
This is
everyone, yeah.
literally the one
Okay,
thing
give
he's
me a
good
sec.
at.
Give me a second. I'll just do bless, quickly.
God damn it! I
Actually,
rolled a
everyone-
nat one.
Oh, we got plus
Same
4
with
from
that.
Aura, so mine's is
Okay.
26.
Also, actually, hold on.
Or-
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. 40. Nice. I reached 40.
The Weaver's at
Aura.
21, and
Hey.
then
26.
25 for Weaver.
Okay.
I'm 7, but again, I
I think that's the highest
Still
strength
roll-
save I've seen thus far.
That is insane, man.
Wait, I
What
reached
has
40.
it rolled?
New goal.
God damn.
You can carefully disassemble each part and assemble it all
It
in
All right.
fails.
The dragon
Mysterious
succeeds.
organization contacted him one day and expressed their desire to buy out
All right,
a piece of
everyone.
design.
Does Bandora have any advantage by any chance?
A 9-figure check.
No,
You may
he doesn't.
wonder if something
all right.
like that is mysterious
Fail,
organization
fail.
concerning
Jason.
the force to be reckoned
Oh, wait, no, I'm not in the
Uh,
aura, so
hey,
I've got,
Jason
I'm only, it's
succeeds.
still 4.
Jason succeeds.
Yeah. Kide succeeds.
So yeah,
Headfree succeeds.
I'm not in the not in the aura,
all
so
of you
I'm
that-
still at 4.
all of you that I didn't say succeeded, immediately you are lifted off the ground. and all of a sudden you find yourselves high up into the air. You're all 200 feet up in the air.
How the fuck?
Can
Now
I
I wish
switch
that
with
was me that
my?
got it lifted.
Oh wait, no, I don't know how
So
far. it has to
25
be to
fails?
switch.
Who did 25?
We've got 25 total after the buff from Ezekiel and Bless.
Ah, I see. Okay. 25 succeeds.
Thank Christ.
So
Fuck.
Ezekiel. Let me just double
I
check
think-
everyone again.
200 and falling or 200 and stuck there?
200 and stuck there for now, it seems.
He's still
Just
here.
casually
I need-
cast levitate.
I'm gonna have to wait till my turn because then I can do a bonus action of magically swapping with my echo.
Hold on, did you long shot ahead for you? I don't know if you did.
I did.
For
You
me,
get
or
plus
for
10.
you. Okay, sweet. Sweet.
Hang on, let me just do this. Do that.
If she were to know that the Woodward Broom which controlled the outcome of the war.
That should be everyone, yes? Alright. They got sent. Okay.
I'll reaction Featherfall on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
You're
but
not
you beat me to it.
falling currently. I think you're staying.
You're not falling. You're not
Okay.
falling. Yeah. You're just stuck there. You're suspended.
I think I need the wing to. I got 17.
Okay.
Oh, ultra
So,
levitate.
Rati, you're up.
200 feet up, so
Oh, okay.
whole action booming blade.
Okay.
Actually, I suppose I'll.
Hey Clyde,
Yeah.
when Weaver said the 3 words, when did it react?
On the third word. It seems when you
Okay.
said innocence and naivety, you already heard those words spoken before. In the first one.
I'll try innocence, corruption, destruction.
Okay. As you say corruption, it then the form almost seems to solidify just for a moment, but then it becomes ethereal again. And in common, you just hear, "Not quite," and then it slashes towards you with the pink sword from where it's standing. As this slash just begins to rocket up at you, you take.
How long has it been since then? There's no action on your side. I just have time left.
Oh my god.
Hey Shannon, are you able to put on push to talk?
It's a lot of damage.
41 points of slashing damage. You can just what I tend to do is just put user volume to like 20% until it's their turn, and then I bring them back up again. But Shanna, we can I think they can hear what you're watching.
So he stood still to do that?
He stood still and just slashed at you. Yeah.
I see. Okay, 10.
All right. Head for Europe.
You said his form was ethereal, correct?
Yes. Oh, let me just. There you go.
I don't think I can grab a ghost.
Oh no. The form is not ethereal. That ethereal form that was around him almost solidified. It's just encompassing the Warforged. The Warforged is still there.
Okay, just. I think there's anything, just puts it in the risk, but if he keeps fucking up, Hedwig's just gonna stand here, but he's not gonna do anything just yet.
Okay.
He doesn't know the answer to this riddle, so he's going to just simply let others figure it out.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Action dodge.
Action dodge. Alright, cool.
I have another idea.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna slash at you with the purple sword head free, and you watch as he slashes, you instinctively dodge it, but it's just a flash of light. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
You guys watch as
Uh,
Headfree blinks for a
One
moment.
sec, one sec.
Yep.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Okay.
You still have Bless as
doesn't he
well,
have
I believe.
Sanctuary on him?
And you have Sanctuary.
Yep.
Yep, okay, that don't matter. Continue.
Yep. Let me read Sanctuary real quick.
Wisdom saving throw, otherwise you can't hit me, basically.
It's not a hit, but let me check something.
You also can't target me with a spell if it's a spell. But it does ignore AoEs.
That's funny. This is AoE, but harmful spell. It's not a harmful spell at all, actually. In fact, you feel at ease. For the first time in a long while, you feel relaxed, and you just you feel like you need to drift off to sleep. You're unconscious.
Ah, great.
Would my bow of warning wake him back up?
Nope.
Not from that range.
All right, Zazu, you're up.
Okay. I'm still 200 feet in the air, but am I able to see anyone from that up? Or
Oh, is that sorry?
I'm still 200 feet up in the air, right? Or
Yep.
Yep. And can I see anyone still from from that high up?
Yeah. You can still looks like pristine ground. You can still see them.
Yeah. Can I? Because I'm able to do this with my echo. Can I magically swap with it? Because it'll at the cost of my movement, but yeah, regardless of distance between the two as well.
Oh, interesting. As you swap with your echo, you swap with it, and you're still floating.
I think I have it.
Okay, that didn't work.
No, you're on ground level, but you can't move. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Those of you affected with the lift, your movement speed is also reduced to 0.
Oh, is that clone falling to death now?
No, the clone can, funnily enough, hover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my bonus action. But yeah, so.
So
I
what
can't move
even
because-
about the Echo Knight?
But at least I'm on ground floor if the gravitation disables.
Yep.
So the only one I would get that would get affected is my echo, and I can't move because my movement is 0. So yeah, I can't really do anything else. That's it because I can't move. So yeah.
Okay, no worries. Dragon's turn.
Dragon's just gonna see if he can fly on his own accord.
It flaps its wings and it's able to fly.
Okay, he's just gonna land there for now. He's
gonna what,
very
sorry?
much. He's just gonna do nothing. He's just very confused at all of this.
Okay. Does the dragon fly to you or just stay there?
Oh, it's like next to me. I can't make it next to me because of the squares.
Okay.
But
Yep,
yeah, he's just chilling on the ground like next to me now.
You're actually 200 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. You're
Sorry, I thought
literally
you
up
said
that
we
far.
just landed. Sorry, that's my.
No.
listening.
Otherwise you guys all would have taken damage. But no, actually, yeah, that move just lifted you guys and you're just suspended there.
Okay, cool. Well, he'll just vigilantly watch Phelan and just see if he ever needs to be caught, and
Okay.
just have like an action, like I guess, grab.
Yeah, you can do that. There's a you can hold action dash. I'll assume, yeah, it'll try and catch you.
Yeah.
Won't be too hard of a check because you've probably done this stunt before. But yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all.
And yeah, that'll be it then.
Okay. Hide. Yeah.
Yes. Essentially, you're floating there in zero gravity, like zero gravity. Think of it like
I'm
that.
thinking. Oh. Oh my god, this is hard. I am going to hold action dash. Or not dash, sorry. Hold action dodge. And I'm going to say regret.
The being just walks, is about to walk forward to you, and it just says, close, but not quite. Wrong. And you watch as then, the spectral form begins to solidify, and then sprouts out many other arms. One arm then produces a sword. It's got a third sword and a third arm. It grows stronger with the wrong answers, it seems.
Are we able to like talk in between our turns to each other?
Nope.
So okay. There is really I will just hold action dodge and I'll move here. And I will say try to think something that is close to like mistakes or regret, but not that to the team.
Okay.
Something Kaid would say.
Alrighty. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. For its legendary action, it's gonna move here, and as part of that action, Kaid, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Flashes the purple blade once more.
19. Plus 4 from
19.
Ezekiel.
Not
Right?
not 4. Ezekiel's in the air.
Oh, is that sorry? Oh yeah, Ezekiel's in the air. Yeah, that's true. 19. Kaid, you. This is such a peaceful place, as you just slump to the ground, and you are now unconscious.
I think I have something for what's it called? In my runes. Give me 1 second.
But yeah, Gusto, you're up.
I'm gonna do some wild and wacky shit right here. Okay. This may be dodgy, so I want to run it by you first before trying it. So, if I cast levitate on myself, then I can change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet. Can I move myself 20 feet down from where I was originally? Because I can only put myself like 1 foot up.
Do you try?
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's cast levitate on myself. See what happens.
Yeah. Also, that's not a cantrip.
Yeah. I don't have spells. I just have it in the cantrips thing because it's a race thing.
Okay. So, yeah, once a day thing for the race, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, as you cast levitate on yourself and you, with the levitate, roll yourself downwards, it works.
Nice. I'm now only 180 feet up, I guess.
Yep.
I still don't feel like I can move in any way, shape, or form.
You try, but it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Nice. Alright, well, I'm floating slightly below everyone else, and I have no idea about the answer to this fucking riddle, so I'm done.
Like at the start, this Clyde has said he didn't make it too hard, and it's fucked all of us.
Actually,
I think we might be overthinking it.
Yes. I'm taking advantage of that fact, that's for sure. Also, the Emperor did give a clue. Bandle, you're up.
Wait, where did the Emperor say things?
Shit, what was that clue? Oh, yeah, fight, yeah.
200 feet in the air.
200 feet in the air.
Yep.
0 movement. You're waddling.
I'm just gonna look down towards the ground. And I'm not gonna yell or anything. I'm just gonna say adolescence and adulthood.
Okay. As you say adulthood, it then says, there comes a part of adulthood. Everyone, nearly everyone, it says, correcting itself, goes through. Part of it is regret. Most of it is adulthood.
Isn't that life?
What is the tragedy that comes with adulthood? It says as you watch it then say, wrong. And now you may not all be worthy after all. And you watch as it basically becomes like this Ashura-like form. You watch as it starts to be to sprout out like 3 of it, the metallic heads off its back. The arms solidify. You watch as it now has 6 of these arms with differing swords. And everyone make a perception check.
Except for those unconscious, I assume.
Except for unconscious, yes. Oh, the dragon wouldn't count for this one in particular, but
no, he's part of the group. Don't fucking
Sure.
discriminate.
Yeah. Specifically, Jason and Weaver. Yeah, the animals don't know about this, but Weaver and Jason at ground level, and now seeing the true form of this figure, of this endless guardian. You watch as there, having earned its wrath, it seems. There's a sword that remains sheathed. Different make than the empirical style swords it currently wields. A grand sort of gold and platinum sheath that seems to be holding what looks to be close to this world's version of Excalibur. The handle, a bright metallic red, and it just oozes power from that sheath alone. But there stands now the form of everyone's demise. Everyone starts falling. The dragon attempts to catch Phelan with its held action. Just make an athletics check for Phelan. There's a Zazu, you're actually just on the ground, so you don't fall.
So which check? Sorry.
Ezekiel, you'd be a human. Just athletics check for more.
All right, Prage. Why couldn't you say
6.
acrobatics?
Oh god, not quite. It tries to catch you. It barely glances off of you. You take only half damage since it basically takes away a lot of the impact with the angle that it caught you. However, feather fall to whoever's in range. Okay, who's in range for this?
I think everyone.
Ezekiel, everyone.
I can top up if there's no targets left. I've got it.
It's range 60.
Never mind.
Oh, mate, it's 50.
Never mind. You get caught with no problem with feather fall. Let me just get this token out of the way. There you go. You are caught at a range of I'd say 60 feet.
Try and time it so we'll hit the ground, but so we're not still floating down for rounds, if it's possible.
Yep. You like gambling, don't you? If you fail this, you will splat. Are you sure?
I'll tend safer. I don't mind waiting around, but I don't want to be waiting 3 rounds.
Okay. Sure. Make an unskilled dex check.
Thought that was a save. Skills.
Unskilled 2. Now, nope. I have to take the the first number, my guy. 2 plus.
Okay.
2 plus. What's your dex? 3.
3.
5. Splat. Not quite featherfall. All right. That reality did come to light. $79. Phelan, you take half of that.
Okay. Bludgeoning.
79. Bludgeoning, yes. You try to time it and realize the ground, the brightness, everything is a momentary distraction when you're falling.
Gusto is levitating, right?
Gusto is
Yep.
levitating, so he actually doesn't fall. Yes. Half pint does though. So
Alright. I would featherfall half pint on the way down if no one else did in time.
okay. All right. Well, that changes things. He was always.
Like, I have featherfall as well, so I said I'd back up if no one else was doing it, I'd do it. So I feel like
Okay.
if I
Yeah.
see
You don't.
him
You don't
not
see
cast
anyone do
then
it, so you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I won't make you do another unskilled dex check for you to wait midair 0.5
Yeah.
a second to see if anyone did it. But are you in range to do Phelan?
Not quite.
Nope. Okay, so he still takes the half damage. Alright. The dragon then lands. Looks at you apologetically. but everyone else seems safe. Floating, and you'll reach the ground in 3 turns. Okie dokie. Alright. Phelan, it's your turn. You're on the ground, prone.
Yeah, Phelan would hop up and be like, "The fuck is all this about?" And he'll just look over at Bora and be like, shrugs, "Thanks for trying." He's just like, "I'm just an innocent bystander at all of this. We've done nothing yet."
Okay.
And he's just gonna stand there and continue to do nothing.
Alright. Ezekiel, you're up. Oh, Ezekiel, you there?
Yeah, my blessing doesn't seem to be doing anything, so
It saved Weaver.
Steve Weaver.
Would have saved me
Um,
if we weren't up in the air.
Could I mount my horse back now?
Media.
The horse is midair as well, I'd say. I looked at the horse stats, there's no way it would have succeeded.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you're currently just floating back down at 60 feet around.
Oh yeah, we're still in the air, aren't we?
Yeah, 140 feet up.
I'll just action dodge and get ready to land.
Okay, dokie. Alrighty. The Guardian stays where it is, and you watch as it says, it repeats that chant in Celestial. The second chant. First it says, "I am beyond the eyes of angels," and it sheaths one sword. Everyone make a strength saving throw.
I'm assuming we auto fail as being unconscious.
Yeah.
Unconscious? Yep.
I can't pass either if it's plus 20. It's more than 20.
If it's more than 20? Yeah, it is more than 20.
Time to start making a new character sheet.
My passive save is nearly 20. Is that
22.
Actually, fair point. The only one not affected by this is Phelan. And the dragon.
Oh, okay, cool.
On the bright side, if it does damage, I'm gonna wake up. Hopefully.
Alrighty. Strengths. All of you, except for Jason, are now restrained as that sword is sheathed. You all feel, all of a sudden, you can't really move. Jason, you have the eyes, trained eyes, able to see this slash incoming. It seems to have affected everyone, but you, as you duck, it still hits you, and you, at least with the, with knowing it coming in time and preparing for it with all your might, you manage to shrug the effect off. Everyone else, you are restrained.
And you said this one doesn't affect me?
It does not affect you, strangely. The slash still goes through you. Jason, your turn.
Ow, that training, yeah. Is anyone else on the ground?
Was 22 enough to pass? Gusto, asked in chat.
No, not enough.
Is Ezekiel on the ground? Still in the air?
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
I'll be a bit closer. Just in case. I'm just gonna use an action to activate my rod. 60 feet radius. +1 to AC and saving throws.
Okay. +1 to AC and saving throws.
And key dodge. Just watching the guy's techniques. That's and everything.
Okay.
While just waiting for everyone to solve the problem.
Yep. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its legendary action to close the second sword. Everyone except for Phelan, make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Those of you that are unconscious automatically fail. Those of you that are restrained, you have disadvantage. You have advantage because of the key point dodge, Jason. Damn. The one check that you could have succeeded. Ferrati.
Oh. I know it probably doesn't, but does a 20 pass?
It does not.
God damn it.
You guys now see this, a slower, maybe either slower or due to just a flashier sword, the slash hitting everyone. Jason, you just dodge it completely this time. And all of you feel weakened and distraught, and all of a sudden, it's as if your very heart and feeling was cut. Everyone's movement speed is reduced to 0, and you have disadvantage on your next saving throw. Jason, except for you, and Phelan and the dragon.
Would the people that's restrained and stuff still get the chance to speak an answer, or would they be completely unable to do so?
You can try. Droxen, you're up.
He's gonna
Did I need to roll
bonus
as well?
action.
Because I was partially being.
What was that, sorry?
No, continue. I'll talk after.
Did you roll?
No, I did not.
Strength saving throw from you, please.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption. I was partially distracted.
Okay, now
So, yeah,
dex saving
I'll do-
throw with disadvantage.
Yep. Do that. Okay. Yep. No. 11. It would be correct. I did my deck save, by the way.
Yep. Ah,
Yeah, so yeah, 11.
It didn't scroll down. 11 fails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All of those effects onto you as well. Droxen.
Bonus action, Zealous Presence.
Okay.
I love that.
I'll put it in chat just to make it easier.
Yep. Your last efforts, a roar. As you
think
try and
that's-
inspire everyone to 60 feet. It doesn't affect the people in the air, sadly.
Well, whoever's around.
Yep.
Best I
Question:
can do
What
for
would it
them.
take for people to be woken up out of magical sleep, or just the sleep in particular?
All right. Is that all?
He's gonna look around and go, sorry guys. And he's gonna look at the creature and say, grief. Every adult deals with grief.
As you say grief, you watch as the third sword was about to close, it stops. It stands
Fuck, is
upright.
that good or bad?
And you watch as then all 6 swords
Fuck's sake.
unsheath. And the 6 swords disappear and the ethereal form disappears, and you watch as it says grief, crisis, tragedy, and then it just repeats the synonyms over and over again as the scenery changes. Correct.
Wow.
Oh my god! What clutch?
Regret was close, but not what I was looking for.
Okay, makes sense.
All of you that were unconscious, any sort of conditions, off of you. As we restart turn order once more. And as we move on to the final map.
Holy shit, that looks pretty.
This seems familiar. Wait, I think I've seen you make this map on stream once.
You guys find yourselves in a weird place. On either side of you, again, it's a long hall, but it's a long forested hall. But on either side of you, stained glass windows that depict what looks to be... Actually, anyone proficient in religion?
I believe Weaver is. Give me a second, I'll just check.
Yeah.
Nope.
I know I picked something
Ezekiel's
random.
not. I would expect Ezekiel to be religious proficient.
Damn it, he's not. Never mind.
Yeah,
no,
not
tied
for
to the game.
not for Zazu either.
And for your bonus action, giants might reapply that just in case.
Z-King, do you remember if Bloodhunters get religion, or is it just history?
I think it's advantage, not actually proficiencies.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I was gonna
But only
say,
on certain things,
would
well.
I have anything because of the time I spent in the church back in what is it
If you're not religion and proficiency, not proficient in religion.
Religion
Okay.
and proficient, let's go.
Let's go. If you're not
Atheist.
proficient in religion, you cannot make the check.
I pray to expertise, unfortunately.
Yeah. So no one? Okay, dokie. Well, place
No one
yourselves
here
on the
is
map and reroll
interfaced,
initiative.
yeah.
Those that need to be bigger. There you go.
plus 5 is 20.
21.
How many turns we have for this, by the way?
None. This is instant.
None. Okay.
Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need initiatives from the. Let's see. Dragon's there. All right, then Phelan. Nice.
Gusto.
Good.
Yeah, my baby. Up.
Yeah,
oops.
nat 20 without modifiers. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that keeps getting worse.
Oops, you clicked your just click on Phelan and roll initiative again because it clicked I think I know what happens. You click on your dragon and then roll initiative on Phelan.
No,
So yeah.
they're both fucked.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah.
Can you try it again? Just click on Phelan's token and then roll initiative.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that works.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
Oh, I know the values are wrong. I just didn't want the same token
Okay.
In the turn order.
in the turn order. Yeah, and then we
Oh.
can so it's +5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, there you go. And then the dragon was 13.
Cool.
Plus.
No, just 13 because you fucked his
okay.
deck.
Alrighty. So that's everyone there. Alrighty. Man, yeah, I was one turn away from insta-kill.
Woo.
But we arrived
Good
here.
job, Jackson. Good job, Jason.
As you guys now see this entire forest that stretches, none of you recognize this place as the stained glass breaks. The depictions and murals and pictures all of a sudden smash all throughout the halls, and you watch as the glass falls on the ground and then begin to lift up, and they swirl in a tornado around this entire area. Let me draw a circle for that. Yeah. Stepping outside of the green circle, you will probably take some form of damage as the stained glass will just shoot through you. This is a cylinder, and this is 30 feet high. As the Endless Guardian appears over here. And you watch as the sword that was on its belt before, the sword of the Endless, it seems, now that it is recognized by its sheer power alone, the Guardian simply tosses it into the storm of glass. And it is lost. And you watch as now it wields what looks like a menacing, like a two-handed Imperial style greatsword, a Nodachi, this massive katana, and it just prepares itself. And on its back, that spectral form appears once more. all the previous swords that you had seen, brandished with different spectral arms. It doesn't talk, and it looks like it's fully prepared to fight. Phelan, you're up.
Okay, if it looks like it's going to fight, I guess. Phelan's going to jump on top of the wall.
Yep.
And then... How far away is he? Cool. We'll give it a go. Wherever it is. Here it is. We're gonna cast Heat Metal at a 4th level on him.
Okay. Oh, what save?
Con.
Con. Nice. 17. Is that fail?
Yes. No, 17. Hey, this is exactly what my thing is.
Ah.
Is it disadvantage if it's metal? Or am I thinking Shocking Grasp?
It is, if it is wearing metal armor. Technically, it's wearing no armor, but it is metal.
It is made of metal. Yeah.
It is made of metal. But it not quite. Let's see.
Can't target the creature, you can only target the objects.
I see.
Yeah, metal weapon or pseudo heavy armor.
Metal weapon,
Pseudo heavy armor.
but not the handle. Yep. 17. Alright, roll 2d8 fire damage. Or whatever d8 it was.
Yeah, so it'll be...
Nice, alright. It seems to take effect, and you watch as the very fingers of this creature, these metallic fingers, begin to heat up and heat up wildly, and it glows orange. It seems to start melting the hand itself away. And as it does, you get the sense, oh, wow, it's more fragile than you thought, but still stands. Okie dokie. And your turn?
Yeah, and I'll also be 30 feet in the air.
30 feet what, sorry?
30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air? Just above the wall.
Just on the
Excuse
edge.
me.
Yeah.
What was the wall
Okie dokie.
again?
What was that, sorry?
What was the wall again?
The stained glass breaks and just shards. It's a tornado of glass shards that's just swirling around them.
Okay.
It's a green circle.
Gotcha. I was just double checking. My sister walked in when you were explaining it.
Okay, all right. At the end of your turn, Phelan, it slashes one of the swords at you. Make a... Which one should I do? Make a con save for me. You watch as a green flash slashes at you. Nice, you succeed. You take half of this damage and you are not poisoned. It uses Death Adder. So, you take 21 points of poison damage. Jason, you're up.
Just watching it closely. Just watching its techniques and just learning how it fights and
yep,
just copying it, extra dodge. Waiting, just until I get the go from everyone.
All right.
End my turn.
Do you wait? As you end your
Yeah,
turn, it
action
slashes
dodge,
towards
okay.
you. This time, you watch as a familiar purple sword. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, advantage, right? Because of that thing.
Because of what?
that thing. What's his face? Weaver did.
Reaver's
Zealous?
War.
He did, yes. He did Zealous Presence before before this, and I'd say yeah, it'll
23.
take effect until the start of his turn. 23 succeeds. You do not fall unconscious.
I'm like just
Finally, I'm
watching
being
him.
helpful.
Yeah.
The name of that sword, by the way, the Shy Butterfly.
I'm just like keeping real close eye on all his techniques, all the different movements, just like
Yep.
and getting ready for everything. Looking at all
At
his
this
new
point,
swords.
it doesn't even move. All its focus are just on the hand movements and slashes. Yeah, it's not on the initiative order, but it pretty much acts at the end of everyone's turn.
Dang, okay, fuck that.
Yeah. Good luck, Droxen. You're
Hey,
up.
really quickly,
Yes.
reaction, Stone Rune.
What does that do?
The magical sleep, DC 15, wisdom save.
It is immune to sleeping.
Damn it.
It's a robot.
Ribbit.
Weaver.
It's also a hog.
No, it's Weaver's turn.
Sorry, guys. Sucks when I actually roll a high initiative for once. Literally, I think this is the only combat where I've consecutively rolled, like the only session I've consecutively rolled above 20 for initiative.
Yep.
No one's tried guessing. Oh, answering the ripple yet has.
Oh no,
have
it's not sleep, it's a charm. Is it immune to charm as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So we're in the third stage.
Yep.
What's the final stage of life?
Well,
Weaver's gonna
I think everyone knows this.
death.
As you say death, it nods, and it just says, correct.
Did I try that?
That is what you have all accepted. It says as it draws every sword.
For fuck's sake.
Correct, Dizzy. You needed to do them in order, but the third answer didn't even matter because it's death. And part of the clue as to what would happen is in the chant.
yeah. Accepting death. Unless we kill this guy, we ain't living.
Or finding the sword and the storm of glass.
Not with this character.
How lucky.
So it's just drawn all 6 swords.
Yes.
Get him, Weaver. Actually, don't flop it anymore. Get him, Weaver.
Weaver learnt from losing his favorite Kopesh. Gonna move to. Actually, he's gonna. Should be in range. Really hoping that would finish this nightmare. Not have to continue this.
If you need swords, you know that Rati's got spears.
No, I do not, but I do have javelins. What's the effective range of javelin? 30-60, isn't it?
20-60.
20-60?
Yep.
Righto. Okay, so he needs to move 2 in front of Jason. There we go. And so did me guessing death consume an action?
Nope. You can use an action.
I have action and bonus action left. I have bonus action rage, and I yeet the javelin at him.
Okay. Is the javelin magical?
No, it's not. Sadly.
It glances off of its body with no effect.
Not even with the radiant and that.
Nope. Ah, yeah, funny point. Yeah, as the As a radiant bit hits him, also no effect. Immune to radiant.
Well,
Oh, that's good to know.
fuck. There you go. Went fishing for something.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use the sword you had seen first as it slashes to you, and just multiple slashes begin to emanate from it. You can barely see them this time. And with this focus, 2 of them miss you.
Thank Christ.
You take 19, 21. You take 20 points of slashing damage
Okay.
altogether because of the rage.
Yep.
Kaid, you're up.
I'm really glad I
Okay,
raged.
so we're gonna make this really simple, right? We're going to attack, extra attack. Holy shit.
Natural 20, yep.
And then
Hits and hits. This time, it's not too hard to hit this creature, it seems.
Thank Christ.
and then we're going to bonus action surge.
You don't need a bonus action for action surge. You can just.
Oh
do
yeah, you don't. Okay, then I'm gonna bonus action Zephyr.
It. Okay.
You already know what Zephyr does. And then I'm going to
Extra 1d8. Yep.
Then I'll action search after the Zephyr. Then where am I going? Okay. Advantage, extra attack, and activate Fire Rune on the extra attack.
Okay. What sort of save is that?
DC 15 strength save.
Okie dokie.
But it still does the 2d6 either
Yeah.
way.
Yep.
He's on
2d6.
natural 1 that failed that, by the way.
4 extra damage.
Yep. Piercing seems to be doing its work. So does the fire damage. It seems to start to take the hits and is looking hurt actually. Much of its armor is beginning to fall apart from its like rusted, now seemingly rusted bit of it, with the ethereal shape slowly losing its form.
Okay, let me just double check, see if I can do anything else. And then favorite foe is a bonus action, I believe. Just double checking that really quickly. On that hit as well, I'll activate favorite foe because it is not a bonus action, and I mark it as my favorite enemy, or not?
Okay.
Yeah, I mark it as my favorite enemy.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Turn.
And that will, and I'll move. I'll move here. That'd be the end of my turn. Like next to
Okey-dokey.
Ezekiel.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna flash a familiar looking. You know what? No. It flashes an odd blue glow with this sword, as it just shoots straight at you. As it just hits you immediately, you feel your mind begin to
cursively eyeless it as I go down.
Okay. Can you do that as a reaction? What does the conditions? Has to be an attack, right?
Believe so. So I don't know if it'll work or not.
Technically, it's an attack.
So
Sure.
who's going down?
Rati is unconscious.
Oh,
Um,
Yeah,
can I-
sleep.
oh,
Yeah.
Unconscious.
oh, asleep. Yeah,
Yep.
asleep unconscious or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You've seen this
No, 'cause I was
a
wondering-
sword affect your allies before. They seem to just be sleeping.
Oh, I won't, because I'll be unconscious before I can get it off, I guess.
Ah, that's true.
Is the child going to have? It hasn't even been born yet, and its father is already
So, yeah.
rejecting it. Thomas stared at her. That's enough.
What you got?
Why are you
Unleash. Incarnation unleash. And then weapon attack. Let's see if do anything.
Natural 20. Yeah. It tries to deflect your blade, but you seem just fast enough to get to pierce through it. Seems to do damage.
My family has to trust you too. So
The second one doesn't make it through, and the third one doesn't make it through. Only the first one made it
23
through.
does hit.
23 hits.
It seems a lot easier to hit this time than the previous rounds.
What's so scary about it?
Alright.
Cecilia bit her lip.
Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's gonna flash a pink sword at you, going straight for your head.
Attack and damage? Oh no, wait, mine broke.
Yeah.
So intelligence.
22 to hit. Is that hit you?
Reaction. Echo reaction.
What's the?
So
What's...
my echo because I'm well, 10. I can. The echo, and I can bring my echo as a reaction in front of the attack roll.
Okay. Are you level 10 Echo Knight?
Oh wait, I'm 9-10, so that doesn't make.
Yeah, you're 9
That
2,
won't-
I believe.
Yeah, so that won't affect it, would?
Yeah. Does that hit you? What's your HP now?
I'll be at. My current HP is 62, so yeah, that does.
38.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Good to know. That's all.
Damn it.
All right. Yeah, actually, you're riding on the dragon currently, right, Phelan?
Yes.
Okay, so not quite its own turn yet. Vandal, you're up.
Bandor is going to take the maul that he's been wielding. He's going to place it on the ground next to Headfree.
Yep.
And he's going to say, "Give this to the cat, or use it, or ignore it. I don't care." And then he's going to walk over here. And he's going to Giant's Might.
The exact same idea I did.
And we saw him throw the other sword.
The sword into the tornado. He threw it to this way, but you saw the sword immediately get picked up by the glass storm.
Yeah, I'm going to try to find it.
Okay. You have options here. Will you carefully wait and try and inspect and see where it could be? Or do you try and wade through and see everywhere where the glimmer could be? So perception or investigation?
I think I would try to perceive it.
Okay. So you look for it. Okay, make a perception. 13? You're not sure, but perhaps braving the storm and looking there may yield better results, but it is a lot of glass. You get the sense it'll be very hard to see, regardless of whether or not you're here in the safety looking from the eye of the storm or within the storm itself.
Yeah, he's gonna This is gonna
So,
suck. And he's
mechanically,
gonna step into it.
yeah. Oh boy, someone's doing it. So
Who
mechanically,
was going to follow you?
I'll explain. It is a very high DC if you're trying to look for it while in the eye of the storm. Plus, it moves around. When the turn passes at initiative round 20. Or you can step into the storm for lower DC, with it risking the shards slashing into your eyes and causing permanent blindness.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, you can
Is
still
this
shield your eyes, but when you're trying to look, you are risking your vision.
okay? I am going to. So I assume I used my action to check, like, the perception for it.
Yes.
So I'm going to action surge. And I'm gonna
Steve again.
try to hold action, grab the sword.
Oh.
Like
If it
I'm
ever-
gonna, if it ever comes past, I'm gonna reach my hand into the
Okay.
storm and try to grab it.
No problem. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
That's tough.
End turn. Okay. Strangely, this thing does not attack Headrier.
Does this mace seem like at all important?
It's +3. It looks really fucking cool.
Also, you're the only
That's a
one that
+3.
appreciates this. This is some fine Durgar made maul. This is black steel.
Oh, did you get this?
He wouldn't respond. He'd just be too focused trying.
No, Henry wouldn't ask you. He's going to interrogate you later.
Can certainly try.
Oh, I don't give a fuck what Bandor thinks. I'm also going to look for it because he beat me to it. I'm also going to look outside to begin with.
Make a perception check.
It's action search. I can't see it. Yep. 18, so I assume I can't see anything.
You cannot see anything.
The day before, she had gone. Of course, Thomas wasn't here today. It didn't matter.
Picking up this is a free item interaction, correct?
Yeah.
Cool, he'll pick it up and head this direction.
Okay.
That'll be so.
Ezekiel, you're up.
Had 6 children, 4 boys and 2 girls. Plus, she ran her own online business.
Would locate object help me right now?
Since Jessica had
Perhaps.
organized the birthday party on
That does seem like a really good spell for the situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then I dropped my bless.
I don't think it's been up ever since you took full damage. Actually, no,
I didn't take full damage.
He got featherfalled.
Because of her help with the divorce and Helen's fertility issue,
I'll cast locate object on it.
Okay. You immediately ping it, and it is currently over here. At the same time, you cast that spell. The Warforged then begins that pose again, but you watch as all 6 arms meld into one singular arm, and all the swords combine into one. And it sheaths its sword, and it looks like it's about to deal some blow into Ezekiel.
Wouldn't it ping all the swords in the area?
I know you can select and target a specific object.
So where? In which direction was it again?
Small green ping.
Bottom left. Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Behind everyone's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't this spell last like continuously?
It does.
Yeah.
Wow, so it's outside of that.
Oh baby.
Because he pointed out, we all see it like properly.
You cannot see it. He just points out the direction. That ping
Does he know exact look?
Quick
is...
question.
He knows the exact location, but it's up to you guys to try and grab it if it's in midair, on the ground, in the vicinity.
My would I be on my horse still, or would it still be around when we got re-pinged?
It would be around. You can remount it if you'd like.
I would like to spend my half movement to remount it.
You remount it? Okay.
It should be 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Because you're mounting about it.
Yeah, it's
Oh
5
yeah.
feet.
And ruler. I am going to go for the sword.
Okay.
I need that one.
How much health does a warhorse have?
Not much.
I think like in a 20s.
19?
20s maybe.
Yeah.
Not even.
19. Okay, so you get this far until your warhorse is shredded to bits. You fall off, and you don't fall prone, but that is all your movement.
So
You still have an no, the action was located. What's any bonus?
I lost all my movement by just falling on my horse.
In mounted combatant, when you lose your mount, the remainder, you don't lose all of your movement, but I believe that's 5 feet. You're mounted 5 feet. You have 20 feet left, but your mounted, No, how long did you move with your mount? 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, you lost your movement.
Yeah,
You moved the maximum movement.
You don't
you
get
could
to
do.
use your movement and the horse's movement.
Correct. Otherwise, someone would just get on a flying carpet, use that, get off, use their movement.
Yeah.
You've been disrupted during the 6 seconds of fighting.
Okay. Shit. It's gonna move.
Downside of mountain.
That's all I can do.
Yep, at the end of your turn, you take 20 points of slashing damage. Just as the glass shards just pelt into you and your armor. Okie dokie. Alright, Gusto, you're up.
I'm going for that freaking sword, dude.
Alright. You don't have an exact location, but okay.
So, was it the complete action to look for it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll bonus action stick and move.
Okay.
So I can get there. I'll get to here and then try and look for it.
Would there be advantages of the like location revealed?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, so do you risk your eyes or try and feel around for it specifically?
So, well, I want to perceive it. I don't want to investigate for it. I'll risk my eyes to try and find it.
Okay, make a perception check, and also, make a dexterity saving throw.
Just that one. Oh, does bless exist or is that well and truly gone?
Bless is gone.
Bless is gone. 18. You look around and immediately shards are beginning to pelt into your face. You just brace yourself instead. You don't catch a glimpse of it anywhere here, but apparently it was meant to be around here.
And then I'll get half. Can I half by perceive as well? On my turn or no?
Yeah, when you tell it to, before you had run off into the storm, tell it to go look for a sword, boy.
Yeah, can we like come with me? That has
Comes with you.
My stick and move with me, and then be like,
Okay.
with the sword.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares. Gotcha. All right.
So so it has 50, and then it gets stick and move with me, so it gets
Correct.
dash, so it gets 100 total.
What
Yep.
do you mean by sour
So yeah, I'll get
relationship?
it to look as well.
Are you attempting to say the stewards and all
Okay.
Can it smell the sword? Can it hear the sword?
Of course we are still friends.
They can try.
I extended an invitation
Yeah, I would like to get it to smell or hear the sword.
Okay.
Didn't we receive it?
To
Roll
get
perception.
You would
advantage.
hope it makes a different sound hitting glass.
Yeah, like glass on
17?
metal. Perception.
Can't see it. Can't hear it. Can't smell it. It shields its eyes though, and so do you.
That's right.
Yeah.
With the deck save, at least. And your turn?
No, I'm gonna half pint. I'll tell half pint to move back into the.
Okay.
Run back into safety.
How much HP does Half Pint have?
Heaps.
Yeah, how much HP?
72.
72. He reaches up to here and falls unconscious. 0 hit points. You now begin to see the shards of glass that stuck to you, and now you feel the pain as you begin moving. Each square movement is 10 points of slashing damage.
Alright, okay. I have another thing for this. 1 second. I just want to double check that half pint doesn't get dig deep with me. Otherwise, that would be half.
Trying to avoid any eye contact. Jessica's voice had sounded so sincere, but Cecilia could tell
It doesn't get dig deep, no.
else entirely.
Unconscious.
But I do. So yeah,
Yes.
it's not. I'll cop some more damage and
Okay.
I pick it up and and try and run as back. I can do another 20. I'm pretty sure. I think I did 50.
Okay.
So I'll like run, pick it up, and dive to like here. I'm carrying it and cop the damage.
Yeah, how much movement did you have?
I took 70.
70. You pick him up, and you realize the more you move him, the more you get shredded. That's one failed death
like,
save as you.
Like holding him into my chest, like.
Yep.
Like carrying him.
Yeah, that is the
locking
amount
him.
of glass shards that are big and small that are flying into this tornado.
You're in a tornado.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. As you chuck him to this, even this.
Alright, if I notice I'm still getting hurt, I'll stop. But
yeah, probably up to here. That's
like,
2 death
keep
fails.
it into my body, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I go back to the 1 death fail then?
Nope, you wouldn't have noticed it.
Okay.
Until then.
Alright. Cool. I just
Alrighty.
scream in pain.
Yep.
How much damage will it take? 70. 10 per.
10
10 per 10
10
feet.
per square. Yeah. 10.
Yeah, cool. So 10 per square. So 5 per square.
That Thomas and Helen's divorce
Got it.
was because of Helen's infertility.
Alrighty.
Instead, they want
Okay.
to announce the
Start.
divorce occurred due to irreconcilable differences.
Okay. Death save
Jessica
for
knew
half
this
point.
way of doing things was a slippery slope, but she had no other choice.
Then on the okay. On the next one.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Phelan, you're up.
Yep. Alright, so.
See, half your party fight this thing, half the party look for it. What do you do?
Would my then heat metal just still be going?
Yeah, I'd say it'll proc on your turn, since it doesn't really have its own end of turn.
Yeah. So I'll just roll for that damage again.
Yep. Nice.
Does he glow?
Yeah. He does glow. 23 points. Yeah, it seems to significantly. It melts off like 2 fingers, and it seems to. Yeah, be wearing it.
Alright, cool. And then.
It's divided by 2. it's 35.
And let's see if we can get a guiding bolt advantage BS happening.
Yep.
No.
16 misses, sadly. Even as its haggard state, like you're not expecting this thing to actually be this badly hurt. Still manages to dodge the guiding bolt. All right.
Yeah, that's 10.
Right, it is immune to radiant, yes. But if it hits, it'll still give the advantage on the next hit.
It'll still glow.
Yeah. At the end of your turn, with all of its held unexpected savagery and speed and violent force. You watch as it unleashes a great slash with all of its swords combined in this one singular slash. Kai, you feel it not really touchy, but it passes through you. Ezekiel, make a dexterity saving throw.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
10. So this is what happens. Ezekiel, what are your last moments like as you trudge through the storm?
I don't see shit.
That's true. As you just brave the fucking glass shards, blocking each one, you're like, this isn't so bad. And you just black, nothing. Gusto, you see this. You watch as all of a sudden, Ezekiel, braving the storm, going to you, is about to smile to you and just greet you and say something, and immediately his body cut in half.
Yes.
Yeah, goddamn. What the? Can anyone? We got any surgeons? Fucking well and truly gone.
Ezekiel has perished.
Wow.
You watch as it then sheaths the sword. This amalgamation of all the different colored swords that is combined, and it prepares for another one. That locate object is also gone. But you know the last known location. Jason, you're up. By the way, the flow of the tornado seems to be this. So you've at least been given a clue.
Did he say it out loud? Where it was?
Well, he was running towards this direction.
Did he say what he was doing?
He did say out loud, yes, he told you guys.
Like the swords over here. Okay. So the whole outside of this circle is just flat out storm.
Yes.
Okay. And this thingy looks like it's dying? Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like it's breaking down. The Warforged.
Is it sunny in this place? Was there dim light? Is there dim light anywhere?
Hey, Hexy.
There is no dim light.
Imagine the shards and the mirrors are sort of reflecting light everywhere.
Yeah. That and the light here is sourceless.
I'll go for a run.
Just trying to not make you read.
Yeah, I don't trust people copy pasting. That's why.
Okay. I'm gonna cast oops, once. The sword. It's an evil sword, right? Also got the thing. Oh fuck! I don't know. Let's just see how this goes.
Alright, gotcha.
You know what? Fuck it, just go fight.
What are you doing?
Just go run in and fight. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm holding coughs.
Yep.
Okay, behind.
No worries.
And then I think, right? So then, again, get my sword and attack. Not getting anything. And
29 hits.
I really can't see.
It is immune to stun.
You bitch.
Not to mention, it'll probably pass the DC anyways.
Not even a sweet man. 29. And then I'll. Are these hits? Are these hitting? Actually hitting?
They are hitting, yes.
229.
Yep. 15 points of piercing. Your own sword seems to strike it true. It tries to dodge. It doesn't seem to try and deflect with its own sword anymore. But it's just trying to dodge, but it's to no avail. You're a bit too fast for its attempts. And it's breaking down. It's looking rough.
I'm gonna action. Bonus action. Dodge. And my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it turns towards you with that same deadly slash as it locks onto you for this turn. Sheath finally finishes sheathing its sword and it looks like it's about to slash towards Jason. Droxon, you're up.
Righto. Where exactly did you drop the thing when you told it for him or the kitty?
Huh? What?
Sorry.
The
Where's the
mall
thing?
over
The
here.
mall?
Yep.
He picked it up.
Head free picked it up. Head free picked it up.
If you picked that up.
God damn it.
Yeah, I never said it to you. I said it to him.
There is 2 scimitars on Rati's back right in front of you that he's not using.
He's just about to run over to head for Rati now. I hope they're magical in some way.
They are. They're just +1.
He's just gonna take one of the scimitars from Headfree.
Yep.
Not head free.
Sorry, from Rati. They're on his back.
Yep.
Am I able to stand over the top of the body, or do I need to be in a different square if he's asleep?
You can stand over on top of him if he's asleep.
Okay. Hopefully they'll prevent the guy from actually hitting him in case he decides to get rid of one of the sleeping ones.
Yep.
And Weaver's just gonna make an attack.
Okie dokie.
Scimitar is... And my computer just froze. Great.
D8, and it's a +1.
D6 is for scimitars.
Oh, it's D8 double handing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I don't think you can versatile a scimitar.
Is that long?
If you're thinking rapiers.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Scimitars
rapiers.
and short swords are the exact same weapon.
Yep, they're just reflavored. It's
Anyways, let me just double check.
No, you're right.
It's
It's D6. I went to the attack page.
Yep.
But I can use strength with a short sword, can't I?
Correct.
Scimitar.
Thank Christ for that. Okay, so that's going to be a +8. So I'm just going to do it in chat instead
Yeah, yeah.
because I don't have that set up. And he is. Oh, this might. I don't need a reckless because I've got advantage for flanking. Sweet. And rolling that again.
Natural one. Roll again. Advantage.
This is just horrible.
It's the square where you're
Second
standing
attack.
on. It's cursed.
It is cursed. As you just miss, you realize the dread, the dread that falls over you, with Ezekiel all of a sudden
Curse over.
killed. Natural 20. But with that, you bring yourself back up.
So that's brutal critical.
Extra d6.
2d6. So that's 2d6 plus
Just
4.
actually roll 3d6 plus 4.
Because real quick one, extra.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no, that's because
Yikes.
Jesus Christ, that is sad.
You
And the
find
rage
an
damage
opportunity-
is
Yeah.
is
3, I
3.
believe. Yep.
3. Yep.
11 points. And
I'm
Divine
gonna
Fury,
punch that
I
into my
guess.
sheet.
2d6.
Yeah, might as well.
Chris Ashton never got his readers.
Yeah. And you can Great Weapon Master bonus attack. Yes.
2d6 plus 5. That's the radiant. I don't think it's going to do anything, but
Alright, yeah, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, no radiant.
that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, did that last word drop some of its resistances and immunities too?
No, no,
That'd
no,
be
no,
great.
not bite. Nope.
Advantage. Oh,
Nice.
Roll an extra
3D.
3d6 plus 4. Hope.
Yeah,
Higher
3d6
than it.
plus
if only I had monkaS still. This would just be ridiculous.
It would be, yeah. Hey,
That's
nice.
better.
That's good. This time, completely almost severing its drawing arm, the sword arm. That, but it's still standing. Anything else?
Weaver's just going to roar in its face and yell out Lagnalos.
Yep. Okie dokie. Turn.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, Jason, dexterity saving throw.
Advantage, because dodging.
Yep.
It sure doesn't turn to wheel.
Nope.
I honestly thought it was. I was like, yep, Weaver's about to get slapped.
Oh,
19? So close.
19. So close yet so far. Jason,
Fuck.
in this unexpected turn of events, what are your last moments like?
Fuck.
You realize you're not fast enough for this one, but at least you saw everything coming. You commit to memory. You know of its fighting style, and look. All of you see it just turn around in one swift motion, draw out the sword, slash, sheath the sword once more. Lots of blood as all of a sudden a spray of crimson as Jason's head lops off and rolls
Yeah.
over here this way.
Me and Weaver just see this and just
Yeah.
pissed off anger and
Yeah. You watch as it turns around once more and it says, "Accept your death." Kaid, it's your turn.
I'm under your control.
All right. You just walk into the. You walk here. 30 feet. but only your movement. You just walk into the storm. You begin to take damage. That's only, I'd say 10. That's only 1 square. You begin to take 10 points of slashing damage. With that, make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. 20.
Oh, nice. 20. You break free and you realize, what the hell are you doing at the end of your turn? At the end of your turn, it begins that motion once more as it prepares for another slash. And Rati, as we go to your turn, and I'll end the session there because it's getting late, but we'll start at the start of the next session at the start of Rati's turn.
Wait, I'm unconscious.
Huh?
Do I get a turn? I just skip.
Rati's unconscious.
Yep. Again. At the start of next session, we'll start at Zazu's turn. We'll say that.
Do I get save? I don't get a save, right?
You don't get a save.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so I was wondering why is it my turn? Isn't it just good?
Yeah. Sadly, yeah. It's getting a bit late. People need to sleep, so I'll spare them the.
I'm just saying.
Spare them the torture.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So when's the soonest we can have the next session?
I didn't expect you guys to go past the first phase where there was an insta-kill chance in every strike. No lie. If you had no weapon and you failed the strength save, instant death.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's not what we want.
Yep. But the first phase is really nice. If you don't attack it, it doesn't attack you.
That's a lie. It bow shot Jason straight away.
Except for the bow shot, sorry, that's indiscriminate. Yeah, I meant the sword. You're right, I did lie. It was gonna attack you guys, but only for the bow shots. It's testing.
It was never in range to booming blade it. I'm sad.
In the second phase, it pretty much just disables the people with like low strengths. That was about it. It was just showing off 2 of the swords at that point. And then the final phase, yeah, laid bare every sword.
And then every sword at once.
And then every sword at once when it's low on health. Yes. Oh, sorry,
Okay, how confident are you in grappling?
Low on health.
Well, by your description, it's low on health. But I believe Bandokron's something that Headfield's going to do as well.
But yeah, I mean,
if the sword can kill beings that can't be
sword.
killed.
Yeah.
I'm
There's also the
suspecting...
problem of getting the sword.
Yeah, I'm suspecting this thing can't be killed unless it's by the sword.
Getting the sword is very hard.
The thing is, Clyde, you put pressure on me with this buddy next session.
I put pressure on everyone with the with the trials.
What if we were supposed to die?
That's the accept
It
death
is
thing.
open,
I'm
I
like,
guess.
potentially fail your death
It would have
saves.
been really funny bringing
Actually,
Resin
no.
Egg into this.
Yeah.
'Cause she wouldn't have helped that much.
Oh yeah, she can't help, otherwise the trial is invalid.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. The thing is, I can. I know what my final words would be if I get the final hit, since I am on.
And you know what's funny? I swear I was thinking Crisis. Like, I can't be Crisis. That's like midlife crisis. But then it makes so much sense. And like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The answers I was looking for is childbirth, anything to do with the infancy. Innocence would have been okay, but I would have just been given the clue of you need something more solid. Yeah. So basically, birth, crisis, death.
Man, if life counted there, we would have one-shot it.
Yeah, life technically counts as every answer. That's why life was just wrong for every answer.
It is. There are 3 stages of life. Life.
Yeah.
Life.
3 stages of a man's life, and people kept answering life. I'm like, really?
It's a limitation of English, I suppose.
Heavy still thinks it's child, man, warrior.
Yeah. Nice try with child, man, warrior. Child, not quite enough.
Actually, why wasn't child correct?
Looking for like infancy, birth, start of life.
A bit before child, then.
Yeah.
Could we have said beginning, middle, end? Like, that's so...
Funnily enough, that would have been... Middle is a bit too vague, but
Beginning, middle,
would
end.
have been yes. Beginning would have counted.
What about end? Actually, end. I think, right?
End would have counted, but like I said before, the ending question is too easy. It wouldn't have mattered, and that thing is looking to kill you and protect the sword. Yeah.
I have a plan. I want to say this out of character. If
Alright.
Hefty ever sees the sword, he's going to teleport to it.
Nice. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah. Don't worry. If and when you guys succeed in the trial, it'll say the lessons about the stages of man. And if you guys fail,
Fuck you, I'm a
you're
Druid
dead. You
now,
won't be
come
able
on,
to
man.
hear it. Yeah. You're dead anyway.
Yeah.
But yes. But yeah,
Yes,
Ezekiel
what's my-
friendly. You are not required for next session, but you may be revived, so stick around anyway. Once Ezekiel casted locate object, I'm like, oh, MVP man. That guy was definitely going for you.
Yeah.
What is Ezekiel's dex save?
You still can go from.
Well,
He
it's
rolled really
guaranteed
low.
Something plus
Yeah.
4.
He rolled a.
Yeah,
He would have had a good chance to succeed actually. Oh.
yeah, he had a plus 6.
So did Jason. You egg. How did you fail that, man?
Actually, wait. So does Headfree. Do not target Headfree, please. Plus 6 is accursed.
Sure.
Friendly's monk
I
curse.
just wish that I
Oh,
would
there's
have
a
mind
friendly
control,
monk.
and I would have been able to like fucking wail on that guy one more time. I thought at least I'd have like a bonus action or something. So I'd at least be able to-
Sadly, it used the derp sword on you.
Yeah.
I am very curious where the fuck you got this mole, Dizzy.
Yeah.
Out of character, the same place. There's like an organization that
Interesting.
I joined.
Because getting one of these weapons enchanted is extremely difficult, let alone plus 3.
Yeah, plus 3 maul is crazy. I wish I had a plus 3 bow.
Dizzy, we got a plus 2 version from an undead juggernaut Duergar inside one of like a secret fortress near Mondorul.
I kind of just found this one.
Yeah.
Hell.
Right,
This was
lads.
just under some Christmas tree. I don't know.
Yeah, some under some Christmas tree. Just give it to you. Anyway, guys,
Do you know
GG.
about-
I'm gonna
do you know
go get
about
some
this other-
food. I'm so hungry.
Goodbye.
Are we having the next session next Sunday, or are we going to move it up?
Still next. All right, because a lot of people will miss it, right? Yeah. I'll have.
Friday, surely.
I'll do our everyday adventures instead on Sunday, and then if you guys can make it till Friday, I'll put it there. But I'm pretty sure lots of people are missing.
We can do,
But
we
if
can
you
do
can,
Friday, if not
I'll make the
Sunday.
announcement again. And yeah.
Alright.
Anyway,
Yeah.
food time. I will go eat. I'll message the announcements, and then you guys can PM me if whether or not you can make it and shit. Anyway,
Yeah.
GG's
GG.
guys. Cheers to the session.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
Have a cool one.
GG.
Eating time.
Hey, the Druid's alive though.
If I had contact
Hey, let's go.
I would have tried to get to your
For how
you
long?
and the doggo, and then do sparing of the
Wait, who's
guy.
alive?
Honestly, I thought people were gonna try to wake me and Headfree up so we could like have a little bit more agency.
Nah, it's an action to wake up. I
Oh.
was waiting for the guy to do an attack so I can just transfer the attack to someone who's sleeping and wake him up.
I'll
Mm,
wake
But he keeps
around
doing
here.
fucking saving throws.
yeah.
My brother just
I
died.
really thought I would be able to still charm the Warforged since it was sentient.
Do you show any emotion to that or no?
It's not the first time I've seen him die. I also wouldn't be. I wouldn't have noticed because I'm like hyper focused on
Yeah.
trying to find this sword. But if I do notice, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Anyways,
Because last time it happened, he went ape shit and fucking killed this giant shark monster with an anchor for a weapon.
So these are like past characters that you guys played, or
Nope.
No.
This is the characters to replace the ones that we lost.
okay?
they did a little
that-
like epilogue. of the
Yeah. So
characters.
originally,
Yeah, no, I know that, but like, where's these characters coming from? What's their like story?
Well, it's
Made
because yeah, it's made up. Like, it's the same way you made your characters, but it's because Friendly's character died. The one that everyone met died, and so did mine. Like this whole campaign, this Abyss thing, is to go into the demon version of hell to save my character.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, friendly, level up. If you get revived.
I'm
Yeah.
probably just gonna fire. Oh, there's not gonna be a body to fucking. Sorry, friendly.
What is it? 25,000 gold pieces? Each.
Oh, wait, what's the?
It's alright.
This thing's probably good at dex saves though. I'm so scared.
It's a monk. Clyde hinted it's a max level monk to our friendly, so.
Yeah.
It has proficiency in all saves, so good luck.
On my last
Yeah,
champ,
because
what
I
should've
imagine
done
it has
was,
evasion.
on my last time, what
And if
should've
I
done
don't want
was
to,
doing-
because the fire breath is a cone, so I would have to hit everyone, or at
I
least.
was just gonna grab him and just drag him into the fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Glass.
That might work.
Because with head free, he can get a plus 27 to his grapple.
Yeah, okay.
So likely he'll grapple unless he's immune to grapple condition, which in that case, fuck. But yeah.
If the sword comes near me, I'll grab it, and then I'll.
Great.
try to-
I think that's all just
Alright, I
4 attacks
sleepage.
with plus 3 more, so.
Why?
How much damage did I do on that one turn? I'm curious. I didn't even check.
I'll do some practice rolls into myself. Let's see.
I need to see.
Although I will admit, friendly being dead is really good for head free because now you can get flanking.
We should kill friendly characters more often.
Yeah, I
I
wanted
know,
to.
right? It's only positives.
I wanted to die, but hopefully I can come back. Just take off the ring if I did come back.
I kind of messed up my action economy because I could have fit favorite foe and everything and just added even more damage in, but the fire rune did a lot of damage.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is almost a guaranteed chance that he has evasion.
Yeah.
18,
You have
21,
22 strength or 20 strength, Bando?
22.
18,
Nice.
21, 23,
'Cause of the-
25.
Because of the.
You may be the 5th strongest person head free has seen in terms of physical strength.
Fire elemental that's inside of me.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's the person. So it's not a dragon. I thought it was a dragon this entire time.
Yeah, no. It's this. It's like a fire elemental, but it's golden flames.
55.
And he introduced himself as the right hand of the Golden King, which I don't know who that is.
To this day, I do not know who that is, but they sound cool.
Yeah. He just wanted out of the prison that he was in, so I let him into me.
Yeah.
I
And
did
then-
64 damage in a turn. In a
And you've
singular
been
turn.
paying him levels, right?
Yeah.
Basically, it's
And-
like give power.
Yep. And the people were like, well, he's technically still imprisoned, so it's not a bad thing. But I don't know what'll happen if I die.
Oh, he's. I guarantee, as soon as you feed him his levels, he's gonna break free and either give you a power in return or something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I did 62 damage
You're like
in
a
single
Chinchuriki
turn. I
right
don't
now.
think I've ever done that
Yeah,
much damage in
literally.
a single turn before. That's entirely crazy to me. 62 in a turn is crazy.
I tell beast.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet.
How much damage?
Imagine if Weaver had his Kopesh when he did those 2 crits.
How much did you do on your turn? I didn't see.
God damn it.
How much damage are people getting outside?
Yeah,
That's
No, dude.
Goodbye.
10 per
10
square.
slashing
That's why.
per square.
Good night.
That's why That's why Heavy's tempted just to literally pick him up
Oh,
and run.
man.
Because I think Headfree has more HP than this guy currently.
Henry's like, I'm willing to
Head-
risk it.
Headfree has 141 max HP.
Have you been
Damn,
hit
and I
yet?
thought I was doing alright.
He's been hit once with Pocket Sand, and that's it.
Was
I
it
thought I was
Weaver's
doing
literally
well.
sitting with 10 extra HP than you. He's got 158 max.
Well,
I got
plan to-
120 max on my ranger because I've been rolling really fucking well.
Yeah, that's what Headfree's been doing. He's been rolling max basically every level. It's crazy.
I rolled max bar 2 levels,
Yeah,
but having the
he does have
1d10 is
19
nice.
con, so that's why he has so much HP.
I don't even know how much con I have.
Although
Weaver's
once
got
he reaches
20.
level 12 fighter, he's going to use his retraining manual to then go 14 fighter, lose his cleric levels, max out con, grab tough, get over 200 HP.
I got 17 con.
Nice.
Yeah. But I've got 20 dex, 20 whiz, so.
Oh,
Alright, I sleep itch. You guys have a good one. I'm tired.
Good night. Yeah,
Gotcha.
stat wise, I
Thanks
rolled
for the
really well
game.
because I rolled an 87.
Oh yeah, because you got to, yeah. Headfree had the opportunity to be a lot stronger, but I was like, I'm gonna take a dumb stat instead of 7 intelligence. Instead of having a 12 as my lowest stat, I have 7 as my lowest stat.
Well, I'm kind of cucked at the moment because the way I built this ranger originally, because the whole premise, because like I've been waiting to play this since February, right?
Mhm.
So the whole premise was essentially like once you guys were done everything, and it was like Clyde kept telling me like survival, 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 survival. Like that's what the premise is. So I made
We're going to
the
get
guy...
some survival once we get to the
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. At the moment, I'm kind of cucked because I made this guy like super crazy, like survival in the sense of like spells that I took, for example, like Druidcraft, Guidance, like Mending, right? Like normal shit. But then I took Detect Poison and Disease, like Good Berry just in case, Purify Food and Drink, Entangle, like I took like Locate Animals and Plants, Heat Metal, Spike Growth, like I took stuff specifically for the purpose of like with having that cooking background to be able to make sure we can eat, drink, survive, find shelter, like, you know, track enemies, like make sure we don't die. But none of it's even come into like play. And it's just like because the way I've like done it, UA rangers don't get multi-attack.
Yeah.
With
It
the
also
Beastmaster,
really
so...
doesn't help that Headfree doesn't really care about survival. He has a way to teleport back to wherever he wants. He has infinite food and water because of magic items he bought. Like he said, he doesn't share any of this shit with the party, mind you. So you're still useful.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm like, I didn't
fine.
realize how strong you guys like were.
Oh, it's more so just Headfree. Headfree exists now. He bought the cool points item of Rallis's bag of holding.
Rallis's bag of holding.
And it started with basically a full bag of holding of platinum coins.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
How is a bag of holding full?
Exactly. It can hold up to 500 pounds. And so it's 500 pounds of platinum coins, basically.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, he was like rich. He blew most of it on magical items to start that he really didn't need, and then gave away eventually.
I mean, can you blame him though? Like, really?
He bought. He actually bought the services of an arcane smith, just so that the party couldn't use a dwarf to help them because he hated dwarves.
I actually like that. That's kind of fucking funny.
Yeah, because it was such a fucking funny moment because I bought him in the auction that these guys weren't invited to, but Headfree was. But they
Yeah.
came in as like VIPs because there was like spots left. They need like spots, right? So they paid their way in for VIP. They didn't know Headfree was rich at the time. He just knew like he had some money.
Yeah.
He spent 50,000 gold pieces on a ring of teleportation, and the entire party just was losing their mind. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
It's like what the fuck.
Well.
And
Oh, boys.
then the-
Sorry, I'm just gonna bail.
No problem. The Arcane Smith came. It's like, oh yeah, sweet, we can get this back to like the thing, and Rycroft. It's like, yeah, this isn't for you. I bought this.
Yep.
I have that guy
I
working.
remember.
He's doing stuff behind the scenes. That's why I said every time I was like, hey, I have a guy. Who do you think my guy is?
Yep. We all fairly certain that's the guy. We assumed you didn't kill him. And if he's not dead,
Arcane
well then he's
Smith.
going to be working.
He's going to be working. He's getting paid. He's going to be working.
Well, I wonder which one of us is going to target to hit next.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not me, for obvious reasons.
Oh, I think it's going to be Weaver.
But I may or may have not spent a lot of money in case I die in any plane of existence.
Yeah. I'm hoping Weaver lives. Alright, I'm gonna jump off as well. I'll see you next session.
Yeah. Real quick. It's kind of funny that
Yeah.
Ezekiel was the first one to die, huh? Based off the
It
conversation we had
sucks,
today.
eh?
Yeah. And I can't even teleport. Like, we have to fight this or die because it's a different plane of existence.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So there's no running from this. We are going to die or die trying.
I think you're supposed to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Betty's betting
I
that we're
hope
supposed to all die. Because he's been
Yeah,
saying,
also-
you guys are all gonna die. So it must be, I'm sure he's like... we're
Yeah,
supposed
he
to die.
sort of slipped that the guy was low. But I don't think he can be killed unless we get the sword.
I have no idea.
So what Hedry's gonna do is gonna grapple him, move into the fog, and start looking for the good. But sort of like using his body as a shield so he can look around properly.
Yep.
You have to
I
accept...
don't know if Clyde's put it in there that it can't be killed unless it is done with the sword.
Well, the entire point of the sword is to kill things that usually can't be killed, right?
Yeah, but this Warforge doesn't fall under. Clyde's made
It's
a
in-
point to say gods, angels, and demons.
Well, this thing
He's
seems
always
a bit
made a
celestial.
point to say that.
Yeah, this thing seems a bit celestial though. It's immune to radiant. Everything else is fine against it. Like, this seems like a celestial being. Hence why it speaks celestial.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards more it's being powered by one. So if you destroy the physical body, there's nothing there holding it anymore.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Catch you guys later.
Catch you, boys.
See you guys for
See ya.
whatever next session is. Bye.
Yeah. Catch up later, boys.